posted.
I know, I saw it, but I know things come up randomly. That's
Nothing
why I was
ever
like,
comes up. I don't know what you're talking about. Life is 100% predictable and never changes.
That's why the whole building's power went out that one time.
Stuff happens. Stuff happens. But at the same time, it doesn't happen.
That contradicts your previous statement.
It does indeed. It does indeed.
If it was all predictable, it would not be stuff happening.
The only predictable thing is that it's unpredictable. Aha! Now I'm correct in both accounts. Well, hello everybody. Serious question for a change. Whatever happened to whatever for lunch? I know, right? So, I'll tell you what happened. For Economy Light happened.
My brain is shorting out. What is OHFL?
1 hour for lunch?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
my
what's
brain
the
is
story
still very much shorting out on me then.
Worries?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right, Maria's definitely there. Did my... Oh. There we go. There we go. That's better.
So will Infinite be joining us?
As far as I'm aware, yes. But I don't... Come on now. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Let's see. Proper. Reload the game. See if that fixes it. I'm not getting audio feed over to my other piece. But it wasn't because I didn't have running OBS. Because I'm a genius. Okay, let's see.
Nice game setup and everything, and the network setup that you've been boasting. I haven't had much time to comment this week.
No worries. It's all good. Alright, I don't have anything weird set, do I?
That is a
No, I
nice
don't.
box for a new standing desk, I guess.
It is. It's lovely. I love it. Okay.
Only see the box, so I can't comment on the actual desk.
No worries. Alright, hold on one moment. I'm going to check. Okay, stream should be running, right? I assume it is.
Mm-hmm. And I heard both of our voices on my end.
Beautiful. Okay, good. So stream's running. Great. Alright, so I'm going to close out of Streamlabs for just a moment. Right back. One second. Alright, so let's see. It's a nice box. Now, earlier it was not. It was still a nice box. The problem was that Larson had seen that. So I posted the picture of the box, and I was like, I just took a picture of the box. I didn't really care much about it. But he saw that my shipping label was technically visible. I was like, oh dang! So I took care of that. But yeah, yeah. Well, I thought
that would have been very awkward.
You know how like when you take pictures of stuff, like your phone, you might have it set, but like your phone will be set to like, like do full resolution. But then when it uploads to some service, it usually downgrades the size or something like that. It usually does that for like Discord and stuff. So I was like, I don't need to worry about nothing because like, it's gonna downgrade the resolution. Nobody will see anything. I was like, it doesn't even matter. But Larson showed that he was like, no, actually you can. I was like, oh snap. So I pulled the picture down, kind of edited it, and then threw it back up. Nothing serious, but it was what it was. Go on, get that going. Okay, let me get mine. But my issue right now is game sounds aren't coming through, which I don't know why, but we'll get it sorted. No need to worry. And we can wait for Infinite to show up.
Yeah, whatever you do, just make sure you fix it before we start, because insanity seems to happen when we start.
It's fine. Let's see here.
So far, they have not breached a bubble.
That's good.
But
Is
who
it
knows?
bad? Is it rough? We can put it up on live. Wait, you know what? No, we'll put it on.
Well, we have a salvage
Hold on, let's
station, and hi, Infinite.
Oh, wrong button. There we go.
It's
Gmon's
right
in
now.
and looking smooth. How you doing, Infinite? It's good to hear you.
Good to hear. It's good to be heard. It's good to hear you. How you guys doing?
Doing good, doing good. I'm rebooting my. Well, I already did my gaming machine. Bring it up and see if that doesn't fix my sound issue. I was having sounds not coming through.
Yeah.
If this doesn't work, I'm going to reboot my streaming PC really quick, and that should bring it back up, hopefully, and clear whatever weirdness is going on here.
I'm gonna go get some food and I'll be back.
Food? You haven't eaten yet, sir?
No, I really haven't.
No, I haven't.
Normally I don't even have dinner for another 2 hours. I gotta have food before the other food.
Oh.
By the way, your ship is transmitting, Manta. Just letting you know.
Transmitting
A signal.
what ship? I don't have a ship. I thought. What ship? I have a ship?
This
Oh,
little ship.
the little light of mine. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Who cares? We're in a bubble.
I'm just saying, that makes stuff come and
It doesn't matter.
line up outside the bubble and makes it harder to go get resources.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so what I see is it's still not feed through. So let me do a quick restart of the streaming machine. So I will be right back. Hold, please. That going. Let's get back in voice channel. Boop, I'm back. Okay, so we're back in there. All right, let's see. That. Okay. All right, so I don't think that is our issue.
All right. So I heard, slash, more accurately, read a rumor recently that we might have lost the SG500.
I don't know where you get these weird.
Fake news.
Yeah, so that's some weird words here. I don't know about
All right, fake news. Got it. Now I know how to sort
that. No, it actually happened. Firefly, Sean. I'm betting that's Sarah. How are you doing, Sarah? Slash,
name.
if you're not, hello, Firefly, John. We are doing okay. Manta is trying to get his stupid audio to feed through appropriately for whatever reason. Let's see.
Watch that not be the usual Sarah, but also actually be named Sarah coincidentally. And then when you're like, hey, it's Firefly, but also
Oh,
Sarah.
no, that would be
And
too
then-
much. That's
oh
too
my
much.
gosh.
That can't
Mind
possibly
blown.
You did restart my view or man restarting the stream the second time. Larson, I said like 6 times that I was restarting the stream. Come on, man. Come on. Get with the program. All right, we're good. I'm trying to get the game on. Oh, yeah! Woo! Okay, we're good. Okay, we are good. Now I just gotta set things back up real quick. 2 seconds. I gotta get the server password, and then I gotta log in. That's all. That's all. We'll be there. We'll be there. We'll be there. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Copy that.
Roger, Roger.
Join. Roger. Join. Look at this. Look at this. We're joining. I think it's all good. And Infinite should be here, so... Oh, no, he's not here. That's okay. I'll leave it up anyway. Sue. TM. All right. Here we go. So, 7:44. That's 15 minutes. Not bad. right, start recording again. There we go. Boom. Love it. Okay, we are.
Man, I'm lagging a lot.
Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh, well, I'm logging in.
No, I mean before even you logged in.
You say that, but do you really mean it?
Yes,
Okay.
because you were restarting. You weren't in Discord, and Infinite was going to get something to eat.
Ah, you got me, Gmod.
Oh, he means it.
It's all good. We'll see how it goes once we get in and the server settles.
It's something this, something that.
Speaking of, well, actually, speaking of nothing. Speaking of what Gmod was talking about when he first logged on. So my desk is set up. So, depending on when we end tonight and how much I don't want to / do want to, I might pack up all my stuff after stream
Ooh.
and haul it. Well, not all of it, like the chunk of it, like my PC primarily, the big thing that takes forever to move. I may take that to the new house and set it up, and then
It's a
just
big
of course
step.
pack up the rest of the stuff myself. But the benefit is at the end of like this, like I can park in the reserved deck that's connected to the building at night, so it's like really easy for me just to load stuff up on a cart, roll it down,
Yeah.
and load into the parking lot there, versus being like, hey, I'm gonna carry like a box of stuff 2 blocks to the parking garage, go up 2 floors. Like, it's just, you don't want to do that.
That would be a great thing to do tonight.
And that's kind of why I'm feeling it. So because I talked to my wife, because I was like, oh, we'll just come do it this weekend, because she was like, she wanted me to really get it set up.
Even
So I was
if
like,
you don't take anything out of the car when you get home, just
well, I would absolutely want to, because otherwise
I know.
my PC is going to follow me all the way to home and then all the way back to work in the morning, because we're not at the new house yet, so I got to make a special trip and drop it off and get it in the house.
I know, I'm just saying, like, it would be easier to get in the car if it's in boxes or something.
Yes, except let's not forget the main reason that I'm concerned about this is because my PC is the size of a mini fridge. So that is my main reason for needing to make this as easy as possible, because I cannot carry my PC for very long. It is exceptionally heavy, even with the glass removed. It is stupid heavy, and it's stupid huge, and just awkward. Sarah equals Firefly, or Sarah turned into a firefly, and then a small child caught her in a jar. Well, Sarah, it's good to see you. I'm glad to have you here. Always appreciate it. I also am interested in your name's constant change. Like, is it just like fun and you just like to change your name often? Do you, because you seem to kind of roll with like
I'm amazed
new
YouTube's allowing it
well
that many times.
I mean, it really depends. Maybe all of our new subs have actually not been new people, but it's just been Sarah every time she changes her name. It's just a new account.
Good point.
So before we get too far, guys, I do want to mention. So, Gmod, I wanted to propose something to you really quick. I know we were building a new vessel at the end of last episode. I think I saw you traveling in the builder.
I went
Is
to
that
get
what it was?
iron
Okay.
because we needed it for either the carrier or we needed it for your ship
Yes. So.
or whatever Infinite has.
Yes.
Right now,
so.
Infinite's taking a break from ships at the moment. Don't worry about that.
Yes. So, I have in my possession that I stole off of some guy, plans for a hydrogen tanker.
Hey.
Would we rather have a tanker than a fighting ship at the moment?
What do we actually have right now?
Right
we need
now-
a fighting ship.
Do we though? Because the fighting ships seem to
I
a
got
lot.
attacked right over there at the iron by 2 different ships,
Okay.
and we
That's
face
fair.
reavers every time we go outside that bubble.
I don't know
We
what you're
need
talking
something.
about. Gmod, you're incredibly pessimistic, man. You're bumming me out.
Oh,
If
my
we
tanker
still
died.
had a fighting ship, I would say tanker's fine.
Tanker.
But that
Tanker be
tanker is-
fine.
That tanker is going to get destroyed 30 seconds outside that bubble.
You are not wrong. You are not wrong.
Fine.
Okay, then continue progress on the SG-200, and I will slip Infinite some plans for a tanker,
Ooh,
and just
I
be like,
this idea.
hey man.
Gave him to a guy and I got him from a guy.
I got it from a guy, you know.
So I got him from a guy.
Just
who
like
got him
last
from a
week
guy.
when you kept saying, asking, is the carrier ready? And I kept saying it had no fuel.
Yeah, well, that's gonna be
Yeah,
the
yeah,
issue.
yeah.
That's gonna be the problem with the SG-200 is it's gonna have no
I
fuel.
know.
She can fly
I
with
can get you enough fuel to get
ions
to the planet.
straight,
Mhm.
but anything beyond straight, she needs hydros for.
Because we got one tank full from thanks
On
to
the-
the builder.
Okay, beautiful.
We got one single tank, but that's not enough for the carrier to make a planet fall. It needs
Oh, it's
one
enough to
and
make a
half
planet
for it.
fall. It's
Well,
not enough to make a
okay,
safe planet fall.
Yeah, safe
Like,
planet
technically-
fall under fire.
We can planet fall all day long.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
It wasn't lighting up for me. Anyway.
Oh.
I was gonna say, like, technically I have a ship right now.
Where is it?
Unless you guys got rid of that.
Oh, the cockpit.
That flew out into space when Manta was trying to.
Yeah, so
Save
there
his
was some.
craft.
Okay, and it wasn't intentional. It was like it just slowly was moving, and
And
one
to
day it
prove
was,
my
and then eventually it was
point,
out of the bubble, and I was like, whatever.
with the danger that we face right now, we have an impaler, a slayer, and an experimental drone right outside of our.
Well, Infinite, if you want to mosey over here,
and at least 3 Mayday signals.
gotcha.
that
I
keep popping up.
have a ship.
All right.
The TSS 009 is
Ooh.
is over here.
First, which of these medical rooms should I spawn at?
The one that's like
Station.
base station something or other.
Oh,
Gmod
manual-based
Station of
survival.
Love.
Can we
So, no,
rename
Satellite
it?
of Love. What?
Can we quickly rename it to that? Gmod Satellite of Love.
I mean, we can, but it should be named. I was spawning at it constantly.
It was the station medical.
Yeah, let me look.
That's what it's
Let me
called.
look, Infinite.
Oh,
Station medical room. Yeah, right there. Yep, station medical room.
Which obviously, like I said, we're gonna rename.
Gmod Satellite of Love.
Yeah, medical room.
Medical room. On it.
Respawn.
Please no.
Ah, he changed his name for a new account. Who? What? Huh? Slip the janitor $20 and double the speed. Infinite and easy. So Hal. Void. Who? Wait. Who changed their name? Larson. What? Huh? What? Somebody changed
Stuff
their name?
is gone.
What are we talking about? Did I miss something? Am I saying words that I don't understand?
I don't know.
Probably.
Doubt it.
Void Smash. Change name. Me. You did? Oh, wait. That's right. It was because it was Harry Void. That's right. That's right. It was
Hmm.
that's right. You did. You're Void Smasher now. Awesome. Love it. Yeah, it hit. I was blanking for a minute. I was like, and then I thought about it. I was like, Void. No, Void's Void. Void's of course a Void.
Always been void. Alright, one of these.
Love it. For our streams, thanks. Oh, you guys gonna be getting on stream? That'll be fun. And hey, I'm gonna be home soon. Gonna be at the house soon. You know what that means? It means things. No guarantees, but it means some things.
Oh, it means some things.
It means some things. All right. Whoa, hello, big projection. Gmod, you want to put that down to only buildable, maybe? Just so it's not as taxing. It's up to you. I don't really care. I'm just okay.
I'm just checking one thing real quick.
Cool. No worries. Infinite, where are you at? What's in my inventory? Why am I so full? Oh, I have iron. I have steel plate. Hey, Gmod. Are things still connected? Yes, they are. Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna put some steel plate in the cargo.
I've just respawned, and now I am cramming food in my food hole.
as expected.
Delicious.
I had my traditional Jimmy John's tonight. It was delicious.
There's a Jimmy John's on the way home from the gym, and it's a sketchy place.
Oh,
This particular one is.
well, there was a City Dogs next to this one, and City Dogs closed. They just disappeared one day.
Huh.
Yeah. Jimmy John's still there, but now there was some guy with a table set up next to it where the City Dogs used to be, and he was just like, "Hello, sir." I was like, "Nope." He's like, "I am coming to pick up the sandwich that I ordered online. I do not wish to discuss the pleasantries of life with someone at a table." Gonna go. Oh, she looks good.
Here we go.
The scene's already configured. Just
Small
nice.
step.
We get to the fourth. We get to the fourth. Nice. What are you streaming? I wonder. Wait there. Wait. Are there any Larry's famous subs around you, Infinite? Infinite, you heard of Larry's famous subs?
I have not heard of them.
Oh.
I don't have them. I don't think we have them.
Weird. Gee, we missed a.
Not
Late,
famous in
looks
these
like.
parts, I guess.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go one more back over. Unless you want to put it down yourself.
I mean, will it hit it? It was sitting right there, I thought. If not, I was just gonna go grab some steel plate. I literally just put all my steel plate in inventory because I was like, I'm good, but I'm not.
Alright.
Let's see. Why do I have so many tanks? Goodness gracious, what was I doing last episode? It's like I'm waking up from a dream and just being like, what happened? What did I do?
The Hangover, Space Engineers Edition.
The Hangover. Space.
Like, this experimental drone is purple.
They tend to be. They
Oh,
like flaunting their infinite style.
I like it. This, sir, is a successful experiment.
Success.
I like your railguns, too.
And might I
the-
add, sir, I love
The
your
feet,
railguns.
yeah. It won't get those. The feet.
The pistons? Yeah, no, it's there's not enough room.
Yeah.
It hasn't reached them yet.
Alright, later, Tater.
I'm getting this bottom layer that looks like we missed 2 armor blocks and a thruster, so I just hit those real quick. Down here on the bottom, those are good. Oh, and I can get this guy too. It got the lights, but it missed this. Interior plates needed for that. Oh no, it didn't get the lights. Okay, it didn't get the lights. What do we need for that? Oh, maybe not. Maybe
Alright,
not.
where should I...
There it is. Oh dear.
Scatter cannon drone.
Is that what's scattering its cannons?
Jeez.
Oh,
I
the
like
Reavers
rag
found him.
cannon
Oh,
drone.
poor guy. Oh, he
Oh,
thought.
yeah.
Oh. Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! What was that? Don't tell me they have FSDs now.
He was zooming.
And that's all. The last thing we need is Reavers
No
that can
kidding.
suddenly go super fast.
They can gank us. Jeez, dude.
Okay, next level getting built.
Sweet. Thanks, Gmod. Appreciate it.
What should I do? Where should I go?
I think you were gonna look at the little ship we had.
Oh,
My little
Little
baby
ship.
ship. He's
Where's
on
that
the
guy?
underside, so on the bottom of the base.
is the bottom the side with the purple?
With all the
arm?
thrusters in the purple arm, yes.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep. He should be broadcasting, so you should be able to see him. If Gmod alerted me that he was broadcasting earlier.
Yeah, and that's probably what's attracting all
Oh
the
yeah, the
mosquitoes.
TS.
I don't know what you're talking about, Gmod. Gotta stop being such a negative Nelly.
That'd be a negative. I'm just
Unrelated.
telling you as it is.
My grandmother's
Really?
middle name was Nelly.
I bet she wasn't very negative though.
She was not, actually. She was quite positive.
Yeah.
Hey, look! Gmod, it's got the feet. How did it do that?
That's a nice little spaceship
That's what I
there.
was saying. Like, They were welded. I don't get it.
What? I'm confused.
I don't get how the feet were welded before the pistons.
Nice little speed
Yeah,
thing.
it's not worth worrying about. No worries. Look at, wow. You know what's funny? My ships are exceptionally, like, wide and flat.
Yep.
And they're not very tall. Like, they're kind of tall, but they're not that tall. So printing with the way that Gmod's printer is set up is actually probably going to be like a lot faster than the extrusion method that I used to do.
Yeah.
You know, because if I do an extrusion, it's like, oh, I got to pull the whole thing, and you pull it all up really long. But in Gmod's, like, layering it like this, it's like...
It's going to work nicely.
The chip's only like 5 layers thick. So I like it. I mean, granted, we haven't gone very far, but, you know, we're doing good.
It's just like a very efficient axis along which to extrude.
It is. It's really nice. Gmod, I really like this. I never really would have thought to do a printer this way. You know, I always thought about just like a printer wall and just like pull a ship through it. I never really thought about doing a sweeping layer printer. Just never really would have thought of it. I'll watch this diet.
Well, once you get up to a certain size of chip, you have to figure out different ways that you can't just build a wall and hope it works.
Even though
Larson
it is
says,
kind of your calling card.
Yeah.
I know, right? Larson says that the sub places are by NYC, but figured they might be westward into the land of the Quakers.
Yeah, that's a good thought.
Wept Basilisk 834. Wept like the basilisk was weeping? Or you're weeping because basilisks are awesome? Who's to say? But welcome, Wept Basilisk 834. Good to see you. We are, so, okay.
We have like 4 or 5 Reavers out there.
You know, but they can't hurt us because we've got this amazing bubble. The impenetrable shield of which we are safe. Of everything.
Remember that one time when the shield went down?
No, I don't remember anything about that. Shut up. That doesn't
like
happen.
A black period in my memory.
Nothing
in that.
That was really bad. So we are in the middle of a couple things. We've got
By the way,
base.
do you have a shield on your,
He's
on
got a
your
shield.
ship?
The big one or the little one?
On the big one.
The big one will have a shield, but obviously.
Okay, whenever we get to it, make sure you shut off before it gets built.
Don't you worry.
My shields are usually set down, I think, when I do my blueprints. So there's a very good chance that the shield's down. But who's to say? So anyway, so this is our big base that we flew up here and parked in space, made static, and now have a big safe zone around. This is the carrier that we just finished, like, last week. And by finished, Gmod, did we salvage the frame shift? Or is it intact?
I thought we rebuilt the frame shift
I think
after
we
we
did
got
too.
you up and running.
Okay. Well,
But the problem is we still have no fuel for it, so it's basically just a sitting paperweight.
don't worry about it. So that's the carrier that is now completed, pretty much. And last
Pretty
week, I had a bit of damage coming into last week, but we repaired it all, and then sacrificed my ship apparently to the ether, and I lost everything. So my whole ship is gone. The SG-500 is gone. Taking with it a good chunk of resources that we had just mined and were bringing home, and all the repairs that I had just done, unfortunately, as well as a full shield system and everything. So that kind of sucked, but it's okay.
My old body.
Oh,
last
Infinite's body. Yeah, that's right. That's Infinite is gone. The shield is getting blurry. That's never a good sign. There it is, fixed. So now we are printing out my replacement ship. This is the SG-200. It's an oldie but goodie. It'll be a nice one. So that is what we're up to. An old skipper bastard way early, maybe even last series. It was last series, Larson, actually. It was after the SG-100 XL. Shakira, if you recall. Shakira got superseded by the SG-200, and then the SG-200 in its previous form, we tried to land on a planet, and it didn't make it. We lost it. And it went kaboom. And so then the SG-100 got dusted off, and we started using that one again. In this series, we have since had the SG-300.
I think the funny thing about that is if you want to hit the plateau, I think you might have been able to slow down.
We could have. There's no guarantee, but there's a very good chance.
Because that plateau was so high off the ground.
It is. And this, everybody, because we're building this in layers, you guys can take a sneak peek inside some of my ships here. This is the SG-200's reverse thrust. Check it out. So this is my internal thrust arrangement for the ions. You'll see this large section cut out here and then framed in with some light armor. This is the watch out, thrust will burn things section because I do always play with and build with thrust damage, considered. So this has to be empty inside the ship so that we can have room for the thrusters to break. But it makes a cleaner look on the outside where I don't have to have so many thrusters for braking purposes. Now, the funny thing is, for the SG-200, pretty sure she's got reverse thrust on all of her pods. So I don't know what these are for. I guess maybe I have extra ones in the rear, maybe? I can't even remember anymore. But yeah, that's the inside, little inside sliver look. Y'all can check that out here. I think, could be wrong, there might even be, I know the SG-400 definitely had internal hydro thrust reverse and up-down, because she didn't have a huge amount of space on this.
What is happening? Oh,
whoa,
my gosh.
Oh. Is that visible to me too?
Can someone get
Yes,
in
it
the
is!
ship?
Why is your ship going bananas?
Can someone de-dock it?
I can. Are you ready? Do you want me to do it?
Sure, go for it.
I'm gonna move away.
It's gonna be fine! Oh, there it goes! Gmod!
Where did that thing go?
Gmod, it got slung!
I know! Going for it!
Are you going for it? I'm going for it too. We'll both go together. Let's see who gets there first. Oh, it's gonna be you. Just don't crash into it, Gmod. Got it? In?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe you wanna wait for me, maybe?
Yeah, also me.
Oh, are you out here too, Infinite?
Yeah, we can't afford to lose another ship. We could use me.
I'm coming, Gmod. I'm coming in. And I'm in. Alright, I'm in. Infinite, hurry, that aggressor. Hurry, hurry! Alright, let's see.
Oh, where's that aggressor?
Things that barely work in the terminal faceplant. The ground is funny. It's true.
I'm on the ladder.
Automatic swap custody of the solar rays and bubble goes pop. Okay. Do we have that problem, Gmod? Aren't we in a position where we get sun all the time? Or are we not?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, so we're safe. Larson.
Before, when the station was initially positioned, that was a problem.
Gotcha. We're good. We're smart. We know what's up. We're space engineers.
Obviously thought about this beforehand.
Going in for a crash.
Manta goes through ship designs more often than most people get oil changes in their cars, says Larson.
Be prepared to brace.
You know, I feel like I'm being unfairly categorized here.
Never mind. We actually managed to stop.
I will have you know that the SG-400 is probably my longest... No, you know what? Yes, I'm going to say the SG-400 is the... No. Man, that's a tough one. The SG-100 lasted a very long time. The 100XL. Not the 100. The 100 is too small. The 100XL lasted a really long time. I don't think I ever fully lost Shakira in that entire series. The SG-400, I mean, that was just tried and true. That was my crate mark too. That thing lasted forever. And then the SG-500, I mean, the SG-500's been around for, what, like 20 episodes? I mean, she's been here for a long time.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're bad ships. I'm just saying they get in very dangerous situations.
Oh, no, not you. I'm talking about Larson. Calling me out. Saying that I change my ships so often because they keep getting destroyed.
Yeah, you build very good ships, other than
Here it comes. Other than
you really don't put in room to expand when you need 2 blocks for a teleporter.
It doesn't fit with the aesthetics, okay? I put a shower there for a reason. I can't take the shower out and put in a teleporter.
I'm not saying you
Where
can't
will we
have
take
showers.
showers?
I'm saying that you should at least have 2 air blocks somewhere.
Nah. I think you're on the right track, Manta.
You literally pack your whole ship into 1 block spaces.
I believe that had been a poly came with the safe zone idea. You know, yeah. Definitely wasn't my idea. Definitely was not my idea. Rebuild it more than 49%? I would say, oh look, I can see, oh look, it's like the whole floor layout. Oh, that's adorable. I love this. This is so cool. Look, everybody. It's the whole like bottom floor of the SG-200. Look at how cool this is.
Ooh.
It's like
for parts to be built.
It's like a top-down game. Like, okay, go through this door and walk over here.
Sims Space.
Yeah,
Captain.
That's awesome. Oh, look, here's the server room over here. Here's the med bay. Here's the downstairs common area. Here's the dual cabins. Oh, I love it. Here's the cockpit.
I guess a better question is, once the conveyors and everything are together, if you turn on the conveyor view, how many single connections do you have?
In my ship?
Yeah.
None.
Because I remember one of your ships, if a certain conveyor got hit, it basically cut off one side of your ship. Or was that infinite?
Basically every critique so far of Manta ships are like fatal flaws of everyone. Like, if we are going to count how many ships at like the rate at which someone loses ships, I think I might have that title. As well as
the
fatal
platypus
flaws.
was around for a really long time.
Oh, the platypus. Legendary ship.
Yeah.
Rebuilt 2 or 3 times, at least. But that it wasn't like I lost a lot of it and rebuilt it. It was like I lost all of it and rebuilt it.
Yeah, well, Larson made a good point. He said, you know, how many times have you had to rebuild more than 49% of it?
Yeah,
that's a good point, because that's key. You know, I mean, how many times? Yeah, the ships come back, but how many times did it, like, you know, come back more than half gone, and you had to throw a bunch more resources into it? Because the mark of and again, a lot of my ships are built in the sense that they survive with shields, like that they're built with shields. You know, Reconomy Light is kind of a different story, where I'm building things in heavy armor, I'm building things like this because I'm not using shields in that one at the moment. And so because of that, like, I have to be able to survive, you know, attacks. But if you're playing shielded with shields, the key thing is I need a big ship with really good power to block density, and then I'm solid, you know, as long as I have really good, strong, you know, shields, and then I've got conveyor redundancy, I'm golden, because it doesn't matter what happens after that. As long as my shields hold, I'm good. And even if they go down for a split second, I just need to be able to jump out and survive random hits. You know, that's it. It's all good. So it, you know, if you're building a ship without shields in mind, it's a very different construction process than if you're building one with shields in mind. And a lot of my ships are built with shields in mind, which is why I can get away with my silly shapes and weird looking ships.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shields make a difference.
They absolutely
way
not
too
that they
much of a
make
difference.
They don't make a necessary difference. They just make a difference. And that's the thing, is if you're playing where shields are 100% viable and a key thing, then have at it. You know, you have to build ships a special way to make sure that they have good shields. You can just throw shields on any ship and be like, hey, it's great now, because it's probably not, unless it's a really, really big ship with tons of reactors. That's why the SG-500 was so good. Part of her thing was she was built as a warship, where it was like, look, she's got tons of hydrogen tanks inside, you know, buried inside, no, not buried inside, but inside at least, so that she can have hydrogen for days. So she's fast, despite her size and weight. Her underside was all heavy armor, so, you know, I'd turn and roll my shields and try to get the bottom, you know, exposed if I could, because the bottom was heavy armor. And then tons of weapons. but tons of power. She had 6 large grid, large reactors. And the key was tons of power, strong shields, tons of energy weapons. The way the military decides which vehicles they auction off is when they have spent a percentage of the original cost in repairing a vehicle, and it reaches a percentage of the write-offs. Exactly. Yep, 100%. Yep. That's kind of how we live our own lives too, to an extent. If it once you get a vehicle like a car and you've had it for, X amount of time. So like, for instance, my vehicle, I bought it brand new, with the expectation that I would probably run it for about 10 years. Sure enough, she has not had any major repairs or problems in almost 10 years. I've had it for about 8 years now. Nothing bad has happened because I got a brand new car versus buying a used car, paying significantly less, but having to deal with issues and repairs and all that kind of stuff. It's a trade-off. And so in the case of my car, once it reaches that 10 years, I'm still going to keep running her, we're just keep driving her as much as we can. But down the road, when something happens, or she gets into a horrible accident, or something goes wrong, and suddenly the cost for repair is significant, then you wait. And you're like, well, I got 10 years out of this car for the cost I paid. And you pay it off early, get it so that, you're doing enough, to make sure that you're not losing tons of money in interest and everything. But you kind of balance it, because there's some people, like I know my old boss, 100% I buy used cars. I buy used cars for like $4,000 and I drive them. And it's like, okay, and then he just puts some work into them, and eventually when they become, not useful anymore because they're just not worth it anymore, then he trades them in, gets a new car, sells it off to somebody, a relative or a family friend, or just scraps it and then gets a new one for another $4,000 every couple years. Same thing you'd be spending on car payments, but all good. Oh, out of interior plate. That makes sense.
And make one more pass over this layer, and then this layer should be done. Ish.
And don't forget, obviously, as you're probably very well aware, we do have the the build repairs that are fixing things that at least have been started. So like this, I see, there's like a conveyor junction that's missing and stuff like that. So rolling it over one more time is definitely helpful to get everything started. But remember, don't hang too long on like all these thrusters and stuff.
Yep.
Which I'm sure you're very well aware. I just felt like mentioning for everyone's sake.
Just seems like there's a little bit more green than I would like before I move up to the next layer.
Right. You're using the highlighter. Interior plate. Oh yeah. Interior plate. I am spelling that right. Okay, we are just out of interior plate. Are we out of iron again?
It's probably in the queue. Unless we are at iron, let me check.
No, we're not out of iron. It is in the queue. It's just kind of far back in the queue.
Oh, got it.
What's wrong?
Yeah, still have like
go
30.
digging.
You got what? You're gonna go digging?
If we were at iron, then we would have got to go digging.
Oh yeah, that's the worst. That's the thing we haven't even mentioned to you yet. We lost Drilly. Because he was in the funny story. To an extent. Yeah, literally. So the SG got beat up really bad. If you want to go look, just go look at last episode. It was pretty bad. She got blown up, she eventually lost all thrust, and she's like, and I was stuck. So she was just drifting. I tried to drift her towards the base, but eventually I got shot enough that I got pushed off course, and I couldn't get to the base.
Actually almost succeeded. It was heading towards the base, and then it got torpedoed and
so close. And so anyway, what happened was, as I was going, so then as she was floating away and I still kind of had eyes on her, at least to an extent, what happens is we ended up losing her. We couldn't get to her anymore. I couldn't find her. Searched, couldn't find her.
And the worst part is I was coming back with gold, and I was like, okay, I'll try and stop. And then I get hit at nowhere by the huge ship that was attacking Manta.
Yeah.
And I didn't have a shield at the time because we didn't have gold, which was in my cargo.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the builder didn't get destroyed, but...
Larson says, it was Manta's fault. He said, what's the worst that can happen? And yes, he's not wrong. That did happen. So anyway, what I was trying to say was, her hangar had been blown open. And so as she's floating away, I could see Drilly in the hangar. Intact, perfectly fine. Just locked down as the ship was floating away.
Oh.
It's like when those ships go down and they got the cargo hold full of like cars and stuff like that, and they find it at the bottom of a lake or the bottom of the ocean. And it's like, there's all the cars, and it's like, well, great.
Manta,
Yeah,
since we restarted the server, have you checked the map today? Can you maybe find your ship?
Maybe. I was coming in here to get some water. So give me just a moment. I'm going to drink some water, and then I'm going to check my map.
Because if you can find it, and you have your little ship, maybe you and Infinite can go on a rescue mission. Because Drilly seemed to be in good shape when we last saw him. Last saw him on video. Don't know how he is now, but...
He's a fighter. I mean, really, he's a driller, but he's tough.
In reality.
Yeah. He doesn't really do much fighting. He does a lot of hiding behind asteroids.
That's the other thing. We should have at least seen Drilly's signal, right?
Yeah, that's why I was wondering, like, if you can see one of the two.
Large grid 6350. That was that thing you were sending me to. I think that was one of her pontoons, wasn't it? Or no, it was something else.
That was Infinite ship.
Oh, Infinite, your cockpit's out there.
Oh, like
6350.
just somewhere out in space?
Yeah, it's out here. We found it on the map. Oh, hey, what's this over here?
Do we still have the world somewhere in a save, or do you still have the world where the battle bee got lost?
It's possible. That was what? That was Reconomy or Reconomy
first
or
season.
Economy Survival Season 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have that still. Why? What's up?
Well, like at the time, I didn't even think of, like, obviously in the season we weren't going to do anything cheesy like find it with the admin tools, but
Yeah.
now just like in hindsight, it'd be cool to go back into that world and use that and see, like, we're pretty sure it was out there somewhere, right?
And
just
also
shouldn't have
maybe get
drifted
a
on.
blueprint
I probably have a blueprint.
if it lives.
Yeah, it should
just-
be out there. I'm pretty sure we saw that it was out there.
It's like a mystery that went unsolved. A cold
And I hate
case.
those.
We could solve it.
We could. Large grid 5719. Who is that? Do we know?
No. Oh no.
5719. I'm gonna add a GPS point. All right, let's go take a look at that. Infinite, you want to come with me to that?
Let's do it.
Oh wait, you can't. I don't have a thing for you to come with. Never mind. I don't know why I asked that.
I appreciate
I
you
forgot I
thinking
don't
of
have a ship anymore to bring you with me.
Yeah, I was like, oh, just rebuild Drilly Willy, but then we don't have
I mean, you
anything to carry
could.
with. I mean, he could like magnetize to the side. It would be really cool to just find him though, just like with the
Yeah.
battle bee.
I mean, if you can attach a seat to the Manta's little craft, but I don't know.
Aesthetics, you might. These are very.
Aesthetics, Gmod. No good.
Then I ask how you're going to get the ship back.
Well, first we'll just
If you find
put-
it.
put a GPS, and then we'll worry about that second part later.
Let's see, where is? Legend 5719. There it is. We'll start moving in that general direction, and then I'll see what I can do about this. should both be visible. Let's see. Shield emitter. Where's the controller? It's under the nose or something. Did I stash it in here? Yes, there it is right there. Thruster. Oh, is it already gone? Oh, that was easy. Okay, those are both gone now. Let's do a shield control. Up. Forward, but that's the rear. That's right, I forgot about that. Let's do enter. Up, right, forward. Build that. And see what happens. Nope, still upset. Still negative. Man, that sucks. Oh, didn't have a projection in it. Weird, but okay. We can find that projector. There it is back here. See if that doesn't help. It may not. We'll see. Okay, controller's coming online. Boom, that was it. Okay, here we go. Let's Alright, I've arrived at large grid 5719.
I see.
And it is in fact one of her pontoons. And there's a tunnel
Well,
drone.
that's closer than what we found so far.
Yes.
So you might go find her. Just need to find the right
Oh,
brand
dear.
and name. Oh boy.
Tunnel drone.
Excuse me.
Ooh.
We're about to lose Anto's small
No,
ship.
I can't activate my gun. It's inactive, but it won't.
It might have been a disabling shot.
No, it was before that.
Don't know.
I don't know
Maybe it's
either.
Are you hitting
on the
one and it's
power-
not changing it?
Yeah, it's not switching from inactive to active.
Hmm.
Excuse me, sir. Please don't shoot me. Oh, nice try. They don't want to let him get a shot on me, but I can't get into my K menu.
How far away are you? Do you happen
Oh,
to know?
it's active. It's just saying it's inactive, even though it is active. Oh dear.
Wow. I am rubber banding.
Oh,
How about you guys?
Rubber band.
No, I'm okay. Maybe it's hard to tell.
I'm doing all right.
No, no, no. Oh, and my shield is up apparently. I don't know what's going on, but apparently everything is fine. No, you don't. Get that thing off of my face, you little jerk.
That's
Ow.
the worst that can happen, right?
Somebody makes a "that's what she said" joke. That's what could happen.
Don't you dare. Okay, I've severed his cannon.
Get him! Get him!
Die, fool. All right, he's dead.
Nice.
And I'm pretty much intact. There's something weird about this ship, because like I said, like the shield is saying it's very upset. But it's working. And my gun is saying that it's not functional, but it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's on. Mouse control. Oh, I do need a target lead group of 1. Yeah. Interesting. Something is funky. All right.
It's nice
well, anyway.
that it is working. It's nice that it is working when the thing, like the sensors say it's not, as opposed to the usual, which is the other way around.
Yeah. All right. There's large root 5719. Wait, what is that there? That's an asteroid, eh? Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be an asteroid. Sun is just moving across that asteroid. Okay. I thought for a minute I found the ship. All right, now that we're out here, wherever I am. Oh, there's... Small grid. Oh, that's the tunnel drone pieces that I cut in half. Okay, that works. 19. Okay, I need to turn the gun off again. Okay, let's see if I can't drag that down here. Toggle mouse shoot. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's happy now. Okay. Turn that off. All right, so now that, yeah, because those two were kind of going around the same speed, weren't they, Gmod?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm wondering, I mean, granted they were at a slight different angle.
So I was wondering if you found that pontoon. If you look at the map there and center on your position, do you see anything?
I did, and I did not see anything. But that doesn't mean she's not out here. It might just mean there's not a power signal. What am I looking at? Oh, that's the pontoon, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the same pontoon. Okay. Let me put my radar all the way out. Yeah, radar still doesn't see anything either. There's so much out here, like debris and stuff like that. That looks like a encounter of some kind. Man, I took a... Oh. Oh, cool. Little button. I took a railgun shot straight to the face, and I was okay.
Nice.
A good little ship. And there's the tunnel drone split in half. Alright. Still don't see the SG out here. I tried the map. Casper did it. Hey, Silver. How's it going? Yeah, that's the part. Okay, stop with that. Gotta make sure to turn my guns off before I fire. Space. Unowned. Right, that's me. Alright, where is... Yeah, I don't see her out here. There's the station. She's got to be further away from the station. Observation post. Yeah, I don't see her signal out here. Oh well. That encounter. Yeah, there's so many sparkly things out here that I keep running into. Or keep seeing. Keep thinking they're significant. Wait a second. No.
Did you find it?
That looks pretty promising.
I don't know. Maybe. I'm setting course.
Go, Meta.
Oh my goodness. It's very... Nope, it's a spurt mayday. Nope. Wait, is it though? Is it though?
Is the spurt mayday behind it?
That's kind of the question. I'm wondering. That doesn't
You
look
would-
like...
You would kick yourself if you didn't go at least check it.
Yeah. It looks weird. It very well might be a spurt mayday, but it kind of looks like the remnants
Maybe
of the SG.
your ship crashed into the spurt mayday.
Possible. I don't want to die. Nope. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
The
not.
spurt mayday, or it's not your ship?
It's not my ship. It's just a spurt mayday. Stop. No. No.
You don't have to
No.
go in the full opposite direction. Just go left, away from the stuff.
Yep, I'm working on it. Wait, it hasn't shot at me. That's a plus.
It's really just an enormous floating gun.
That's why I know, yeah. I saw the shape and I was like, that doesn't look like any like random ship
Yeah.
I've ever seen. And then I was like, oh, that's why. It's a giant gun. Okay, well that's a bummer. Infinite was right, it was very promising. Looked pretty promising.
We were all very excited. Did that not show up on your radar? On your little map that you
The
had?
station did. The station did. And it even popped up a signal, but I was like, it's gray
Yeah.
and looks like my ship. So, all right, I'm going to come back home then. Spurt, that has a couple mines around an asteroid. And don't forget,
Worst
there are
part
3
about it
dimensions in
is
space.
the last
There
time
are
that-
3 dimensions in space.
The last time I saw the ship, it was
Yeah.
heading towards the planet a little bit. That's why I'm wondering, is it still out there? Did it fall to the planet?
Maybe a
a
slingshot
good
around
point.
the planet, changed course.
That would be interesting. But it wasn't moving that fast, Infinite.
It was.
Well,
very
depending
short,
on-
very slow.
Depending on its distance from the center, that might not be
We're
a
going to
problem.
find it. on the planet. Like, we're gonna go down to the planet. It's gonna be a big chunk of debris, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
there's the ship.
That would be cool as long as it's not like depressingly destroyed.
Well, she was
By the
already
way,
depressingly
Manta, I don't
destroyed.
know if you're able to get inside this bubble right now.
Why, what's wrong with the bubble?
There's like 4 or 5 guys outside of our bubble right now, just continuing lasering and Gatling gun and.
There are oftentimes guys outside my bubble. I just tell them get lost.
Look, guys, find another bubble.
Yeah, look, guys, don't care. Yeah, Larson made a good point of that there are 3 dimensions in space. So I changed my view to not so top-down view. Still nothing, unfortunately. All right, well, that's a thing. I guess I'll just potentially head home.
Watch out for the horseflies.
Oh, is that what we got? Just a bunch of horseflies?
Yeah, 3 of them.
Look at that. There's Cascadia. One day I will visit that planet. Ship in hand. Maybe.
Or we'll crash on it, one of the two.
That counts as a visit.
Yeah. I think that's how we start the next series.
Hey.
Crash landed on Cascadia. Economia Marcadium. Alright, yeah, I got nothing out here. Yeah, there's no way to find out anything out here. It's impossible. Oh, wait, there it is. Just kidding. It's impossible. Alright, where's home? Station home. New. There it is. Hello. There's no way this can go poorly. Mayhaps the 400 decided to visit it without you. It's possible. Because I lost a chunk of the 400 as well, if y'all recall. Yeah. Yeah. All of my ships, except for the SG-200, were lost in battle. The SG-200 just went kablooey on a planet. I got nothing. We're looking at here. Negative. I don't know, man. Oh, yeah. What do we even have on this ship for reactors?
Cuisinarts.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. 4, what's that? 4 times power output, 2 megawatts, 4 times 2, 8. 8 megawatts. Can I get 8? Is that a legal button to push? Apparently it is. Parallax basic shuttle and a salvage station are both around me. Oh, I see lasers.
Oh yeah, tons of lasers, disco lasers.
Why are they lasing?
I don't know. They're trying to get through this bubble, very much so.
Surely they can't do that.
I don't know.
Oh, upward facing thrusters.
The reason why I was concerned about your ship antenna being on was because wasn't sure
Oh, not anymore.
if a hacker drone could actually
Oh, they would
shut
bother
down the
me.
shield.
Surely. Uh-oh.
No, I mean shut down the shield. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. I seem to have lost a chunk of myself in the middle.
boy.
It's okay. It happened in my fight with the tunnel drone.
Ship fuel low.
And now my ship says that ship fuel is low. And I'm gonna have to bumper myself here a little bit. Bumper. Yeah, I don't have a lot. I'm missing my downwards thrust. So I'm having a struggles kind of slowing down at times. I'm gonna try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hey, just gun it full speed into the bubble. As long as you hit the station, you're fine.
I'm working on it. I am working on it as good as I can.
Like a football.
Oh boy, you're gonna overshoot.
I'm being lazed. I gotta go right through that guy.
Oh boy, yeah.
I'm gonna be fine, because look, I'll just slow it down. I have one thruster on the back. That's all I get. It's kind of... I'm working this as best I can here. Alright, here we go. Coming in. Everything's gonna be fine. I lost track. The 400 was the failed experiment at the asteroid base. So, the 400 was the one that we used very frequently at the diner. That was the diner-built ship. You are correct.
With the gray one?
Yes, the
long-
blackish gray
yeah.
one with the green.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I missed. I was trying to bounce off of the solar panels there. I did not do a very good job. Yahoo!
Oh, good
I'm
news
here.
is we're almost done with
Hooray.
the one layer.
I'm back, everybody.
Hey, welcome back.
Alright, Gmod, what are we out of?
Iron.
Alright.
Look, everyone, I survived. And you can too. Yeah, that worked out great. That was a fantastic survivalist technique that all of you can get.
I do believe a lot of your ship is missing in the inside.
What? No, not a
Maybe
lot. Only some.
I mean, unless I'm missing it, I think the whole battery is in it.
So yes, and some thrusters, but I made it, didn't I? I think it's a testament to my piloting skills.
I'm not saying it's bad piloting skills. I'm just saying
Injector's still incomplete.
this is the amount of firepower we deal with outside the bubble.
And that's why the SG-200 is coming to help us. It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, we
Alright,
still
let's-
need iron, so
Let's go get it. You gotta dig a chip, right? The one that was just flying off in space just a second ago?
yes.
That's right. Good old digging ship.
Good
The
old
motor that
digging
was
ship.
going like whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, he was having a time over here.
We call that ship Zoidberg.
Zoidberg. From here.
Here we go. Is that it?
Okay,
That looks like it.
let's go get some
Nice.
rocks. Some iron
Alright.
rocks. Reaver Scourge.
Alright, Gmod, I am going to roll myself kind of over to the the little baby projector wall, like with the welders?
Sure, good luck.
Baby's first
Yeah.
welders.
The
Hope
kiddie
it has
pool.
parts.
Well, it should be connected to the rest of the base, right? So I just need to park
Would it-
myself over there.
Yeah,
It'll be
but we want
fine.
iron entirely. That's why I was saying.
It's fine. I just gotta get over there. I just gotta limp my way over there, and I think I'm on the wrong side of the ship.
I'm just
Hiya.
chronically on the wrong side of this giant ship.
It's somehow the ship is always on the wrong side. I don't quite understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whether I'm outside of it or inside of it, I'm never on the side I think I need to be on.
All right, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna lay this down. There we go. She's coming to a stop. Okay.
Nice.
There we go, baby. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna turn on dem welders. Fortunately, there's not just like a big button for that.
That'd be cool.
It's
Should
fine.
be in-
Station small
yeah.
welders on.
red.
Ah, there they go. Look at them go. Look at it's like magic,
Space magic.
except it's not done, but it's getting there. Alright, we're doing okay. There's a large ion thruster. I need a couple thruster components. That's really it.
Okay, Infinite, we're gonna wait for a few seconds while that scourge comes and eliminates everything outside the shield bubble.
I like it. There's always a bigger fish.
Indeed.
Go. Alright, let's see.
There
So,
is
just some
no
damage.
way
Okay,
that
sweet.
all this movement does not attract him.
Yeah.
Like throwing chum in the water.
What's the little icon on our shield, on the left side of our shield mean? Greater than 30%.
Penetration
Uh,
percentage.
Yeah.
Are you guys taking hits or are you
I'm
We're just chilling.
recharging inside the bubble right now.
okay? Okay. Okay. Alright, so that guy's
While we
gonna
wait
chill
for the
a minute.
scourge to pass by.
Okay, beautiful. Alright, so the TSS is chilling. He's getting himself fixed. I'm gonna turn his
Lovely.
antenna off. Go and turn my own antenna off for now. Uh-oh. We still have uranium. We do.
Good.
Small reactor. Yeah, I got uranium in my ship. That's beautiful. Okay. Her shields are very upset about life. I feel like she either needs to be copy pasted or something needs to get fixed. She's doing that the negative 100 thing, but she doesn't have a projection with the old things in it, I don't believe.
Wow, Infinite.
Yeah.
That scourge looks terrible.
But also wonderful.
I'm gonna lean more towards the terrible.
Okay.
And then I should probably take a new blueprint of this by chance, because I think I have a different TSS. I've got the actual one, and then I've got the one I did. Yeah. Yeah. So let's finish getting this welded up, maybe, and then take a blueprint of it, possibly. Do you think it's worth it? Do you think it's a good idea? But not a good idea.
Always good to have blueprints.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Speaking of blueprints.
So, are you
Yeah,
guys
I-
on your way to get resources?
We're waiting to see if that scourge leaves or comes and destroys everything around our bubble.
And then
I doubt
yes.
that would happen. Infinite, were you?
Oh, the
asking
last
something?
time we had drones around, scourge showed up and then basically came in and tail whipped everything and then left, like Godzilla.
Yeah, but tail whip only lowers defenses for a minute.
Yeah.
Not if you're Godzilla.
Don't don't know. One stage of defense lowering doesn't usually pay off.
It's
Godzilla, you get whipped
inappropriate,
into
but
a
don't let it
building
lower
and
your
then
defenses.
destroyed.
Oh man. Okay, so let's see. I'm in a position where bad stuff's happening. Well, no, that's actually a lie. That's not the case at all. What I meant to say was I'm in a position where I can use some power. Use some
About
power.
right for about right for our series. We're in a bad position. Day 11,000.
It's all good. Down. Up, down, up, down.
We're still trying to recover from Reaver Attack 30,000.
No, we're fine. I don't know why you are so nervous about everything going on here. It's all good. All right, 9 Proxit. Charge them bats, yo.
Woo!
Ooh, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, I'm gonna let my ship recharge / get repaired. Just gonna suck some power off the base. And we are good to go. Actually, let's turn these thrusters off as well. Boom. Okay, good. Everything's good. How goes the SG? You can take a look.
Time to go fast. Here they come. Here they come. Being lasered. Being shot at.
Oh my.
I know.
Oh, it's probably a build state. Gotcha. I was like, I don't have creative.
I
do I?
charged up the shield before I left the bubble.
It's
Good
red.
for you. That's
A
more.
decent amount of.
Infinite, do you see red?
I'm seeing a red shield.
Yeah, that's the same thing that's happening on my end, where like my shield was functional, but I was seeing red, and I was getting the buggy. So yeah, I'm gonna do a quick reload on my end.
Yeah.
Oh wait, whoops, no,
Right.
go away, don't do that. That was close.
I only see a little bit of damage on the laser.
Yeah, I'm looking at both of y'all's views right now, and Infinite's looks like what mine is looking like, and yours looks perfectly fine.
And it was only superficial damage. I was able to repair it,
Yeah.
so...
It's but a flesh wound.
I'm just gonna do a quick server restart on my end. Server client restart. What we're gonna do? I'm gonna find these cryopods. Do you mind where the cryopods go?
Should be on the top.
There they are. Found them. I'm good. Exit real quick. Pop out. Pop back in. Okay, cool. Love it. Huzzah! Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna exit SE entirely and then reopen it. Go, baby, go.
Oh, okay. Space Iron.
Space Xiron? Xeron?
Sure.
All right, here we go. On my screen, I've got the logging screen with the blue engineer off to the far right in the space elevator. Gmod's stream is right over my head, the guy's head. So it looks like it's like a guy standing there, and Gmod's view is his head. TV head. All right, here we go.
Okay, Infinite, if you want to get out and mine, and
Sure do.
I'll let you know if we have to get out of here real quick.
Okay.
While you guys are mining, did you see my pretty cable management job in my rack?
This is the one that somebody commented on something about the magnetism of many wires.
That was just for the
Yeah.
that was just for the other one, but yes. Larson was talking about for the big bundle of Cat 6. He
Yeah.
was like, hey, I know that from, being an electrical engineer that, if you bundle large amounts of wires together like that have current running through them, you actually induce a magnetic field, which can cause interference. And he's 100% correct. 100% correct. However, Ethernet is low voltage, so you don't get a lot of induction, first off. Second, they're all shielded cables to prevent that exact problem from occurring. And so because of that, like I said, you do, this is just like the standard method of bundling. If anybody's worked in a server room or anything like that, I'm sure you guys have seen the massive bundles of cable, the big umbilicals that come through that are all bound together.
Yeah.
It's just standard practice, because low voltage Ethernet, especially using shielded UTP cable, it's not a problem. What you don't do is bundle your Ethernet to power cables, because power cables are high voltage and they definitely induce magnetic fields and cause problems with your data cables. So what you don't do is bundle those together. You can absolutely bundle tons of Ethernet together, but do not bundle Ethernet and power together, as that is not guaranteed problem, but it's setting yourself up for some failure. You don't want to do that.
I thought that I heard that Ethernet was done in twisted pairs so that the forces created by each would offset by the other.
Correct.
It was not an in-depth explanation, but maybe that's
There are
enough.
4 twisted pairs inside of an Ethernet cable, because there's 8 conductors total. And so each of those twisted pairs negates the other with it. Then you have 3 other twisted pairs all next to each other that all kind of mostly cancel themselves out. But then around all those cables, you then have foil shielding to prevent any sort of magnetic field from being induced outside the cable. So inside and out, it's trying to, they try to compensate each other so that they don't, cause any issues.
Yeah.
So anyway, coming out of my wall, I've only got 18 cables, not even that many. I've done way more, and seen way more, done. But the idea is that I've got, the big bundle coming out of the wall, going into the rack, connected up to one side of the rack, and then, if you notice, all my power goes the other way, up the other side of the rack, because you separate those two to either sides of the rack, and so power goes up and down one side, and Ethernet goes up and down the other side, so that you have them separate from each other.
I was actually going to ask you, with your new house, did you decide to go to the U7 Pro Max on Ubiquiti?
No. So currently, the only Ubiquiti products that I'm running are the Cloud Gateway Ultra, which is my router, which is an upgrade from my Edge Router X, which I was running before. And then I have 4 U6 Lite APs. That is an upgrade from my TP-Link Omada access points that I was running before. So that's all well and good. Those are all hooked up. My backbone is still my Cisco Catalyst switch, but it works just fine once I configured it with the proper VLAN tagging.
We're out of here?
Yeah.
Already full?
Yeah.
Nice. It's iron, remember? He fills up pretty quick. But yeah, my Catalyst, it's a 2930 or something like that. It works great, and all I had to do was kind of tell it,
Are we good?
these are the VLANs that the router is professing. Make sure that you're aware and go for it. And it works out great. Everything works really well, and Ubiquiti's switches are just really expensive for what they are. a lot of them don't do full, like if you want PoE on anything, it's stupid expensive. Whereas you can get secondhand, and I'm sure you can probably get secondhand Ubiquity stuff too, but you can get secondhand Cisco switches like what I have for like nothing these days. They kind of work out. Now Cisco's kind of moved to a direction of having license necessity for some of their newer stuff, so you really gotta get the older stuff. You can't really get a lot of secondhand new stuff because it's all license based, and if you don't have a paid license, you can't use it. Yeah. Whereas
Cisco Cloud.
Yeah, whereas with Ubiquity, the whole point of Unify is it doesn't have that. It doesn't have a license, so you're good to go.
You pay more up front, but you basically own the product once you...
Exactly. I think my...
Yeah, I got a Ubiquity PoE switch, and I also got a Unify Gateway Pro.
So which switch do you have?
One second, let me get inside the bubble and I'll check.
I know it's a PoE. I was just curious.
It's just been so long since I actually got it.
What's PoE?
Power over Ethernet.
Power over Ethernet. Almost exact same time response.
Yeah, pretty close. Yeah, power over Ethernet. It's when you send power signal down the Ethernet line. So you can plug in things like cameras or access points or other devices that run off of PoE, doorbells, all kinds of stuff. Sensors. I'm going to say cameras again.
Another
really
example would be
anything
to send information one way over Ethernet while power goes to the same through another wire. And that's the... It's
which
all
is
through
how
one
it used
wire,
to be
but
done.
it's like,
If you remember, BNC with coax, that was you would run coax cables were actually like sleeved with power next to them. So you would actually have this like 2 cable string, that was already kind of connected to itself, like the rubber. The rubberized sleeving, the coating, they just rubberized them together. So you had the coax along one side and the other one. So you would run them both. Like it was like you were only pulling one cable, but there were actually power and then data right next to each other in the same cable. And so at one end you would plug into data and then plug into power, and the other end you just plug both into the camera, and then it would be able to do both. But these days PoE standard, older PoE was like 15 watt PoE. These days, I think there's some that go up to
at least 30. That's what my
I think
Ubiquity does.
I think I've seen 48 watt.
Yeah, I know it goes
PoE.
pretty high now.
Yeah,
so.
I mean it's high. I mean you could push some power down an Ethernet cable. But what's really great is that it then powers a device on the other end. So, you can just have a ceiling mount camera, run Ethernet to it, and as long as the camera can accept power over Ethernet and your switch can put out power over Ethernet, you got it covered. Or, if your switch can't do power over Ethernet, you use what's called a PoE injector, which is basically you take a patch cable out of the switch, plug it into the injector, and then you plug the run that goes all the way to the camera into the other end of the injector, and then you plug the injector into the wall, for power. So the injector takes in power from the wall, and then also then just like sends power down the cable to the device.
All right.
So you can get around it, like if your switch doesn't have it, which in some cases, like for me, I could do that. If I was starting out fresh and I did not have a switch at all, and I didn't really want to invest in one that could do PoE, you could just say, oh, I'm gonna, I've got 4 access points and nothing else that needs PoE. Cool, I'm gonna buy a non-PoE switch, save hundreds of dollars, and just have 4 PoE injectors and just stack them, strap them together with zip ties on top of the rack, and I'm done. That's it. That's all I need. And that works. People do that.
Yeah, in some locations, if it's long enough Ethernet, you can get issues with power over that long of a distance. So a PoE injector can be more useful in remote locations.
Absolutely. Or if you're sending someone home to work from home rather than in the office, and you have a device like a phone, you know, and you're like, hey, take this IP phone home with you. In the office, we just plug it into the wall and it accepts PoE, so it's good to go. But at home, your home Comcast router doesn't support PoE. So here's this PoE injector. You know, plug this into the back of the phone and then plug that into the wall, and now your phone has power and network, and you're good to go. There's all kinds of, you know, reasons to have PoE injectors, like Gmod was saying.
So I have
but yeah,
the
it's
Dream Machine Pro as my router, and then I
What?
have.
How much did you spend on that? I mean, if you're okay saying. Dream machines are expensive.
Yeah, it wasn't the most cheapest thing I got, but
It's the dream.
it wasn't.
You passed it up.
It wasn't. It was a deal like day that I got it.
Ah, see, that's good. That's good.
Nice.
See, I tried to avoid.
Plus, I got two things where I got the USW Pro 24 PoE plus the Dream Machine, and I got both of those cheaper because I got them at the same time.
Nice. Very nice. Awesome, Gmod. That's really cool. Yeah, I
was debating on going with the SE version, but it's like the Pro's already more than I need in this case.
Yeah.
But I'm planning for later down the road. I pay a little bit more now, and I don't have to upgrade for like 5-7 years or however many.
Yeah, see, the thing with my setup was the part of the reason I was able to get the wife approval factor going for this stuff was because I was able to keep it all basically at about $500. I was able to get the 4 APs and the Cloud Gateway Ultra for about $500. And I was like, hey, that's all I need. Beyond that, I'm done. I don't need anything else. We can salvage everything else from the old systems. It's all good to go. What I told her was like, I want to improve because like I said, I had Omada APs, but I didn't have enough to fill this new house. So I could just go buy a few more Omada ones, but I really wanted to switch over to Ubiquity. So I was like, if I spend the money and buy more Omada ones, I'm going to be tied into this now for years because I'm not going to go and spend a bunch of money for no reason to swap over. So I was like, if I'm going to swap, I'm going to do it now. And one of the issues that I had before was that my Edge Router X, while it is in fact a gigabit gateway, it really, in reality, only supports like up to like 900 megabit per second on the WAN port. So while internally, as long as you have gigabit, routing, you're good. You can't actually pull down a full gigabit from outside the home. Just the throughput of the port isn't good enough. So I was like, I really want to get something that can support full gigabit, if not a little bit more, so that I am actually getting my money's worth, because what I'm paying for. And so I was like, well, I got to upgrade the Edge Router X now as well. Silver says 48 to 60, I believe it is. You can't go over 100 feet without power loss. Yeah, yep. Yeah, Ethernet's...
I was about to comment on that, and it's like, yeah, I think that's for Cat 6, though. I think Cat 7 can go a little bit farther.
Oh, I bet it probably can. Cat 6's effective range is like 300 feet, isn't it? Like for the data before you start experiencing data loss, too?
I think 500.
500? Okay, so it's 500 before data loss, and then as Silver's saying, it's about 100 feet before power starts to fluctuate, which is, you don't want that.
328 feet is the best. But
which is why, for those that maybe don't know, that haven't ever worked in an environment like this, if you do have a facility that is big enough that you need to do these exceptionally long runs, you usually have secondary IDFs somewhere along the runs. So you'll do a fiber run from, like, let's say you have like a central server room, or not even a central, let's say it's on one far end of the building, because that's where your networking comes in, that's where everything comes in. You're on one side of the building, that's where your server room is. But let's say you've got to make a 600 foot run to the other side of the building. Well, halfway down the road, you would drop another IDF, basically a wall-mounted rack somewhere along the way, and do a fiber run from your server room to that thing. And then you could even then put one the next half of the way, all the way to the other end of the building, do an IDF over there and do a fiber run to that guy. That way you've got a fiber connection from, one spot to one spot, or a fiber run all the way to the far end of the building and then break out from there. Because fiber can go much longer distances, reliably. So it's all about kind of, figuring out the best way to lay out your stuff, and make sure that everything's kind of set properly. I know when I worked at the company I was at last, we had a 100,000 square foot warehouse, and then we added another 30,000 square foot to the other end, and we did exactly that. We had server stuff was in one corner of the warehouse. We had an IDF on the back wall. We had an IDF further down the other way, and then we had another IDF all the way down there, and we pulled fiber all through the rafters, to each of those locations. So we had home runs all the way back to the server room. And then those IDFs would break out to bundles of networking. Gmod, you just plowed through me, man.
Sorry, I'm checking your ship to see if it's ready for the next flare.
It's almost ready. There's some missing over here.
Yeah.
I'm just standing here and I just started moving. I was like, what's going on? And I just see Gmod. Nice. But yeah, networking is fun. And I had fun, doing this, setting up, it was kind of work because I was because my wife was I want to be able to work from home and I want to be able to do this. And I was like, okay, well, I gotta get the stuff ready at the new house. So I was kind of being pushed to do it, but I love doing this kind of thing. I spent hours at the house, weaving all those
Worst
cables.
Problem
and
about
everything.
it was to have equipment in place that is hard to switch out. Is basically a core part of your network. That really comes back to bite you.
Yep.
When it eventually breaks down in the worst case scenario, or it needs just replaced because it's too slow or something.
I'm over here smiling. I'm standing in the hangar of the SG-200.
Yay.
It makes me happy. Look at it. It's so familiar.
I really like
It's been so long.
So when we do the usual extrusion, you just kind of, the ship sort of happens front to back or whatever.
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel like a shipyard. This feels much more like a shipyard. You're watching it get built from the bottom up. Very cool.
Yeah. Well, if you guys remember, so there was the Space Engineers, the little trailer for, I don't think it was Warfare. It might have been Warfare. But it was the one where the red team, comes up on, a blue asteroid base, attacks them, everybody gets attacked, oh no, and then the blues guys, get blasted out of the air, and they fall down onto a planet, onto a moon, and they crash, and so then they salvage their ship and turn it into a base, and all these other little rovers, and then they start building their new blue ship to go fight them, to go fight the Reds again. And they do it exactly this way, not with big printer, but they lay it down layer by layer by layer. And sadly, that's a really stupid way to design a ship in Space Engineers. You don't do that. That's really dumb. How in the world would you possibly visualize the ship and all of its internal components laying it down layer by layer? Nobody does that. That's insane. But you see that and you're like, man, that looks so cool. I wish I could do that. And this is exactly that. This is what we're doing. We're taking a projected ship, obviously, but we're laying it down layer by layer by layer by layer, and it's working really well. Again, Gmod, I can't express how well this is working. Obviously you did it for the carrier for sure, but it's doing so well.
I mean, I designed it for whatever big ship we had. The problem is the carrier was taken out for a while. So we couldn't use it for infinite ship.
Well, we kept stealing pieces of
Yeah.
of the carrier for other ships too, and so that even held it even longer.
Okay, almost to the end where I can start the next layer. And you'll start seeing the cockpit windows being built.
Oh, they're already, like, half of them are already built. Look at this. Bonk. Love this. This cockpit is a little sparse. Like, there's not a lot going on in here. That's totally fine. That's because I think all these... Oh, because all these windows face inwards. That's right. That's why. See, a lot of my ships, I try to use all the usable space. So if you ever see a space like this that's, like, kind of empty, there's a reason.
Don't stand in it.
Well, no, this one's because the windows all face inwards. Because I couldn't have this layout of the engine pods in the front if the windows faced outwards. Because, like, this one wouldn't have worked. This one could have, but not this one. Actually, no, not even that one. So I would have had to bring the ship armor all the way up to here. Or, yeah, see, that would have been unpleasant. And I love this ship. Here's the server room. Love it. Love it. Cabin in the woods.
I remember this ship holding bay.
Ah, yeah. That's
Yeah,
what I'm talking
remember
about, the
that.
hangar. It's so familiar.
Yeah. Yes, Willie will fit nicely in here.
Yeah.
He might even
Once you
fit through this
recover
door.
him.
Right.
Yeah, he very well could.
He might even fit there.
My setups, I use TP-Link. I've done point-to-point setups on Tribin wireless with a backhaul, capable wireless Wi-Fi. Oh, nice. So, Silver, you used the TP-Link, or you use their access points like the Omada stuff? Because I did, and I had a server, like a VM that I ran the controller software on, and it worked great. I mean, it was just like they were good access points, and I kind of had priced those out. Excuse me, first. But I was getting more and more like interested in Ubiquity. Gmod was, talking about them. And so I was like, man, I really want to go that route.
The only singular reason why I support Ubiquity is because even with the most ridiculous outlandish prices they have for like switches and stuff, there's a reason why. It's like, hey, they have a cloud system, but it's local first. You don't need to set up the cloud if you don't want to.
I wanted to. I'll let you guys in on a little secret. I wanted to kind of switch. So we use Ring for our cameras. And as I'm moving further into, things like Home Assistant and other stuff like that, I'm going to be, potentially bringing some of that local, and Ubiquity. I was just gonna do my own thing, something like my own box. But Ubiquity does offer a good option for that. They have their recording, solutions and their Dream Machines and stuff like that. And so it's like that they make a compelling, argument to go that route. But I couldn't afford to, change all of our stuff out, obviously, as soon as we move in. It's just, we got a new mortgage to deal with, we got new stuff to deal with, we got to buy furniture and things for the houses. Like, it's just, too much to suddenly say, we're just gonna, spend all this money right now. All right, we've got some blocks missing. How are we doing on resources, Gmod? Because it seems like there's a lot of things that need interior plate that aren't being made.
Yeah. Everything was stuck, so I was getting the piston unstuck. There must be a stair block or something that I was getting stuck on.
Let's see. What do you got? Possibly. I don't see anything built at this layer. Do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I don't know. It's hard to tell. This
I'll
block's
just let it
made.
continue on. It still has enough iron and everything.
Okay. If we can get some interior plate up here, that's kind of what we're missing. Like I said, we need some interior plate. Oh, and we have no interior plate in the inventory. That would explain why it's missing. And there's nothing in the assemblers at all. You know, the assemblers are all empty.
Oh, it's trying to do your assembler. That's what's confusing Izzy.
Oh, well, don't let it do that. There's, that's just 200 assembler. Okay.
Can't reach it, so...
SG2. I can get it, don't worry. Oh. There it is. Weird.
As soon as it's put on manual, I'll,
I got it. It's on
recompile.
manual. Clear it out. Yep. There you go. That would explain it. Their Armada setup with their home internet work together. Yep. Beautiful.
What I eventually, I've been having very good luck with the Ubiquity and the camera solution, everything.
There we
But
go.
for security purposes, and I don't have to pay a subscription either. But
So you do use Ubiquity cameras?
Mhm.
Nice. How many do you have going? Like, what you got going on?
I'm in a small apartment. I don't need that many.
But how many do you have? Like 2, 3, 1?
I will say so later off stream.
Okay.
I'm a privacy person. I'm very.
That's
I'll
cool.
say
I don't know
general
what the
stuff.
quantity of cameras means to privacy, but okay.
I know.
That's cool. I mean, it's, to each their own, whatever. But
Yeah. I will say general stuff. I will not say detailed
Gotcha.
stuff.
We set up our current house. Is really only so. At the old house, I had cameras like all over the place. I had a camera in the kitchen area. I had a camera in our son's room because it's a baby, because we were trying to watch him, make sure he was doing okay. Had cameras at the doorbell. Had a spotlight cam out in front of the house. Had a spotlight cam going for the back of the house. And I had more cameras. Oh, it had one in the garage room. Yeah, so like 6, maybe 7 cameras. At the new house, I've only really got priority set up, or mount locations and everything set up for 2 cameras. One in the, 2 actually in the living room. One facing one direction, one facing in the other direction, and looking opposite directions over the living room space so that it can see all the doors, and everything like that. And then one camera in the garage looking, towards the doorways and everything like that, so that I can see that entrance, the house. So I've got all the entrances to the home covered, and internal spaces being watched as well. And then we've got a spotlight cam for over the garage and a spotlight cam for the back of the house. So we've got pretty much full coverage of most of the house. Then a doorbell, obviously, that we'll do. But we actually haven't bought the doorbell yet because we got rid of we left the old Ring doorbell too on the house, I think.
Yeah. But yeah, I spent more on the upfront cost in order to not have to pay any subscriptions. That's what I've been trying to do.
Yeah, no, absolutely. 100%. 100%. That's worth it. That's an argument to why some of it costs more. Some of it doesn't, some of it does. But part of the reason why it costs more is because it's no subscription. It's cloud-based management for a lot of the stuff. I think you can tell the cameras yay or nay if you do want to do that route. But it's, it's all local. It's all license-free kind of stuff. Just buying the products gives you the license and it's perpetual. So it's all good.
And that's where
all good.
that's where the cheap stuff gets you. They're like, hey, here's our cheap cameras, here's our cheap security system, but then here's your subscription that you have to keep paying for to actually record anything or use it in any
and not only that, but then once they get you in the once they get you in the ecosystem, then they can raise prices on you.
Mm-hmm. So not talking about security
or plate
or anything, but I was wondering, did you ever hear about the light-based both power sending and like data sending technologies?
No. Light-based power? No.
Yeah, basically, Linus was a good example, but there was also a few other ones that were actually tech-based panels that were showing it off. Basically, it would be an LED special system that could send power over the light waves into special receivers on devices.
That is crazy.
So as long as you have that receiver on your phone or whatever device you want, it could get power as long as you're within range of the light.
Is it sending power or like inducing a current or something?
From what I understand, it detects the device and then it starts sending power between them both. But it's not enough to harm people, from what I understand.
Interesting. I also use Google Nest as well for cameras. See, we were in the Ring ecosystem, so it's always been very strange. Like, not to interrupt you, I'll shut up and just.
Yeah, go. No, go
we
for
started. The very first kind of thing that I had was a Nest thermostat. Simultaneously, like almost at the same time, we also jumped into Amazon's Echo devices, like the very first, generation Echo, the tube. And that was what we were rocking. We rocked one of those, and then I think we got a Dot down the line or something like that and had one of those. Then we started Ring, and we started getting the cameras, and the door. Well, I think the doorbell was first. Then we started getting the cameras, then the spotlight cams, and we got more Amazon devices. But we never really expanded on the Nest stuff, because Nest at the time was its own thing. Then eventually Google bought them, and then the world of HomePods and Google Homes and all that stuff started as well. We were already kind of in the Amazon ecosystem, so it was kind of like, so we just never went that route. So I never really did much more, with any Nest stuff other than just the thermostat. And even then, I'm not even thinking of using that at the new house, really. I was kind of debating switching to like Ecobee or something like that. My sister got a new HVAC system put in when we first moved into her house about a year ago now, and they put in an Ecobee, and I was like, oh, this is what I was kind of thinking of using. Let me check this out. And it's kind of cool. It kind of does this thing. It's annoying because hers was installed by Carrier, so it's like got Carrier firmware flashed on it, so it's obnoxious. It literally, how with like motion sensor thermostats, you walk up to them and they just kind of like light up and they're like ready to go and they kind of show you the information. Hers, every time you walk up to it or walk past it, it lights up. It was already kind of showing the temperatures and stuff like that, but it switches to a, Ecobee powered by Carrier, and like takes a while, and it's like, dude, I could have just walked up and see. If you had not done this, I would have already known the information. Like, you didn't even have to do anything. You could have just left up the screen you had. So it's really obnoxious. So obviously I'd want one that's, plain vanilla and not set up, from a HVAC company. But yeah, I was thinking about going that route even, because they work really well with Home Assistant as well. There's a lot of others that do it too, but that's kind of what I was thinking about.
Yeah, you kind of want a combination of ease of use, but also not like, hey, I'm going to regret this in 10 years when I've paid more than 10 times the device.
Yeah. And I was thinking about trying to go Z-Wave, because we have, and that's another thing we have the Ring alarm system. And it's Z-Wave based. And the Ring alarm hub is actually a Z-Wave hub. So I was like, I'll get like a Z-Wave stick and use the Ring's Z-Wave built-in hub. And boom, I've got pretty good coverage already of the house for Z-Wave. Start adding devices, just build that network, it'll be awesome. But then I was like, I don't know, Matter was kind of doing interesting stuff. They kind of flopped for a little while, but it seems like they're picking up again. But then Amazon launched the 5th gen Echo, and it's a Zigbee hub and Matter. no Z-Wave to be found. And I was like, well, that's not cool. So I don't know. I just don't know. Do we do a combo of Z-Wave and Zigbee? Do we just do one or the other? What do we do? So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, not do these yet, I guess. If he's still coming this way. Oh.
Hey, can we take down the refinery?
Sure. Did it get added?
Get up.
How bad is it?
Somehow.
Is it like full of stuff?
Yeah.
How bad is it? Not too bad. I've got most of it. It's just gonna be, it's just gonna be some steel plate. Nice. Yeah, let me dump what I can into this thruster if it needs anything. Doesn't. It's just thruster components. Nice. Let me. How about this battery?
It's like, why is this thing stuck here? Whoops. I put that wireless thing in the general. If you are infinite.
Oh,
interested.
Nice. What was this one? What was it?
That was the Linus one, but
sending power through light.
Oh, the power. Right, the power. Power.
There are other ones.
Right.
Other videos, but I'd have to look it up. Okay. Start it up again.
When was this video?
6 years ago. There's
6
lot more.
years ago.
Yeah, there's a lot more recent videos.
Wowzers. Six years ago, huh? Zigbee is a nightmare. Silver, enlighten me, please.
Teach us.
See, that's kind of what I was going towards Z-Wave. Because I wanted to do Z-Wave because I'd heard really good things about Z-Wave. It seemed really reliable and solid, and it was like all really good. And I'd heard some things about the other ones. Matter wasn't quite there yet. I mean, it's kind of working a thing now a little bit, but it just wasn't there. And Zigbee was kind of like, I don't know, it's good, but I just, it's more expensive, I think, because I think Zigbee was licensed versus Z-Wave, which I think was just open source, stuff. So I don't know, I could have that backwards.
There's a few things that got missed in the front, Manta, if you want to turn on the highlighter. That I won't be able to do with the welder.
Oops, I'm stuck. What you got for me, sir?
One second, let me redirect this after it gets to the end.
It's really good up here, actually. Oh, here's some stuff.
Looks like conveyors from my angle that I can see, but I'm not sure.
I got some pipe works. I got a air vent full, conveyor junctions. Yeah, okay, I see some stuff. All right. So what do you want me to do? Just come around and hit some of these?
Yeah, just the ones one layer down from the steel plate. Everything else looks to be above it. It looks like only 6 or 7 blocks are that need to be done. Really, really near the front, though.
I keep running into this issue where I'm trying to find something and I can't find it. That's the thing of Zigbee. Their open source has a lot of holes. We will say some things work fine, some things have issues. So Zigbee is open source and stuff. Okay, so is Z-Wave the one that's licensed then, or is it? Am I still? Are they both? Yeah, there's no interior system. All right. Come back. It's being used so fast. Well, I can't get a hold of any interior plate because it keeps getting sucked in too quickly. Oof.
My apologies.
No, it's fine. It's we've got both the welders and build and repairs are running.
Mhm.
These timer blocks? Why do I have so many timer blocks in this ship?
How you doing, Infinite?
I am touring the carrier.
Ah,
Oh, how? Oh, ouch! How is it?
you like it?
Whacked my mic stand. Hey, Rashid,
Yeah.
how's it going?
Really
Rashid,
just seeing
tell
the
me
ladders
what
on
you
the
know
outside
about home automation.
and the hangar.
Do you know anything about Zigbee or Z-Wave or any of that stuff? We're having a kind of a thought discussion right now about the benefits and the pros and the cons, basically, of Z-Wave versus Zigbee versus Matter.
The less cloud stuff you can connect by default, the better.
Oh, I'm in a hole.
I know it's
Uh-oh.
a convenience,
Oh, no.
but
This is-
it's like that should always be secondary. Always make sure your stuff can
Yeah,
be
yeah.
local first.
Well, and that's the benefit of something like Home Assistant is that, you know, when you've got things like Z-Wave and Zigbee there, they are their own wireless protocols. You know, they're not, one, they're not Wi-Fi. So then two, they're all local and they all talk to each other. I find there's so many trying to be the same thing, do certain things. One will say, work with this. Yeah. No, and that's kind of thing. Some companies, so like Innovelli and Lutron, they will actually, or not they actually, they have, you know, like identical products for Z-Wave versus Zigbee because they're like, well, people might want both, so, you know, we're either or, so we got to have both, and so they do. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. It all works out just fine, but it makes it really difficult when you have companies that then don't do that. And you've got companies that are like, no, we'll only do Z-Wave for these products, and then we do Zigbee, you know, and Matter for these. And it always seems to bundle that way. It's like, oh, if you want Z-Wave, that's separate. If you want Zigbee, we'll do that, and this one works with Matter, and it works with these other ones too. You know, it's like, it just seems like Zigbee gets thrown in the pile with all the others, and Z-Wave's always kind of its own separate thing, which is annoying because, like I said, like the Echo, the 4th gen or 5th gen Echo, the big ball, it's got a Matter and Zigbee hub built in, but no Z-Wave. But the Ring one does, because, you know, it needs to go long distance and be quick. So I don't know. There's stuff.
That cockpit that you're looking at, Infinite, it's actually was designed for a few things, but the most recent was for remote management of drones.
Mm.
You'd be able
Oh, that reminds me. Where's the antenna in this ship? Because we now have the little baby antennas.
Mhm.
Sometimes I have to do stupid things and put like an antenna on the inside of the ship in a really long, weird way. Or I do that bad thing where I put it on a rotor so I can use a small grid antenna. All sneaky like.
Are these like small, large grid antennas you're talking about that we have now?
Oh yeah, yeah, they're adorable. I put it on the new hydro tanker. behind the
Compact
cockpit.
antenna.
Yep, it's pretty sweet. And I love how it's called like compact antenna. Like, oh, you're giving up something to use it. Like, it's compact, so it's not as good. No, it's just an antenna. It's exactly the same. They could have done this from the beginning.
Uh-huh. Is this a new thing with the signal update or something?
Yes.
The new
Yep.
thing? Nice.
Yep. Yeah, it's great. I mean, I've always wanted a small antenna, you know?
Same.
I mean, everybody has, not just me. Everyone has been like, dang, if only we had a small antenna.
Yeah, something that wasn't annoyingly obnoxious and huge.
Like, and we counted it. It's like 2x6 or something like that. It's stupid. huge. Absolutely huge. All right. Oh, wow. Projection's gone. Hello.
Sorry, trying to figure out what's.
No, it's
sticking
fine. It's fine.
Yeah, 1 by 6 by 2.
What's stuck in his craw?
That's enormous.
Is it these little guys?
Yeah,
You want me to help with these?
sure.
I'll go to the next group over here. Oh, there it is.
One. Like I went up and
Yes, you
then I went up a little bit too high for those.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's part of your sweeping thing. It's supposed to be really close. You guys get to see behind the curtain for a lot of my ship here. You get to see a lot of the secrets inside that I don't like people seeing because they're unattractive. All the conveyor routing and the stuff like that. Oh, and there's the projections again. Oh,
What do
you're
you
going up
think
too
of the
high.
ship so far, Infinite?
The hangar seems large and well equipped. Now I'm trying to figure out how to get out of it. This must be the way.
This is the way.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Excellent. Oh, yes.
I really do love this. I think this is really cool. I know we've said it several times, but I love seeing like the inside of the ship being built layer by layer. Like it looks really cool. This is all really cool stuff. Dang it! My suit is critically low again. Why,
Yeah,
man?
and I need to get good
Why are you so
water
low?
too. So
I'm good with food and water. It's really just this. My suit keeps getting low on not hydrogen, just energy. It's only
you find the
947.
interior catwalks yet, Infinite?
Yep. I think I did.
Did you find the drop pod?
Is that the thing, little blob hanging off the left side?
Mm-hmm.
I just spotted that when I was up in the front, and I'm going to check it out as we speak.
Okay. How's our hair and stuff?
What's up, G-Mom?
No, I'm gonna stop everything for a moment.
Stop everything. Hold it. Hold everything.
That stuff is not being built, and I have to figure out why.
Earth is a protected wildlife preserve. Yeah, we were using it to rebuild the mosquito population. Which, need I remind you, is an endangered species.
Educate yourself.
Quite impressive that they managed to convince him of its endangered species.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Everything's fine. I was just being silly for a moment. I'm sorry. I thought I saw something. I think I hear something.
There were the two ion thrusters on the one side, just like in case of emergency.
On the carrier?
Oh, on the escape pod, the drop pod.
Ah.
It's only got one face of thrusters, like one direction.
I think it's to push
Yeah.
you towards a planet.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
designed to move in space. Carrier lines
Yeah.
it up and then that pushes off.
Oh, okay. That's the send button.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right.
Go, go, go. Now, Gmod, do the pods have gyros and stuff to be able to orient themselves towards a planet? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool. We'll have to use those at least once.
It's like Helldivers. It has cryopods inside, and the respawn kit and everything.
Nice.
And for high gravity planets, it has the ladders and stuff to get up off the ground.
Ladders and stuff.
Well, your ship's almost complete, Anta.
I know. I'm excited. It's going great. We could use more interior plate, though. We keep running out. I got these longbows again.
All right.
I'm gonna miss my Astraeus torpedoes, but at least I got the longbows back.
The Astraeus were like grown up longbows.
They really were. The Astraeus are awesome. I love the Astraeus torpedoes. They're pretty sweet. But this is the redesign. So this is, I don't know if you guys remember, but when I had the SG-200 before, it was kind of snub. And by snub, I mean it was just kind of shorter. It was always big, but it was kind of shorter. So I did that thing that I do, where I cut it down the middle, between the front and the back, kind of split it in two halves, a forward and a rear half, and I stretched it out. And I made it a longer ship because it was just too short. I felt it didn't get the full feel, so I stretched it out a little bit, and then filled the interior with more stuff. And when I did that, I also revisited the weaponry, because we had been using it. So I was like, all right, we could kind of revisit this, see how it is. And so now it's pretty nice. So it's got those, it's got the long swords. It has these cords up front, these auto cannons that are turrets. It has these fixed lasers. These
The lances.
M100V Prometheus focus beam lances. Yeah, just like they're powerful. We've got I think some what are these? The combat lasers, Aurora combat lasers. We've got the rocket, the R1S, point defense rockets here. We've got the Gravistar laser cannons over here, I think. That's what these are. Yep, Gravistar laser turrets on the top, and then below we have more focus beam turrets. Yeah, it's this thing. I mean, it's kind of prickly. Oh, and then wait till we get to the top. It has a burst cannon on the top. It's nice. Look at this. Look, now you can see the tanks. Look at this. Oh, it looks so cool. I love it. I love it. Look at that. Here's the jump drive and the frame shift drive. Which is which, I wonder. Here's the jump. This should be a frame shift over here then, if I am correct. Yep, S7 frame shift drive. Oh, music skipped there for a minute. That was kind of weird. Oh, the projector is going to be a problem. Piping right there. Look at this. I love it. It looks so good. It looks so cool. I love this. I love this. She's a good looking ship when she's all done too. She looks pretty nice.
This is the one based on the Chieftain?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, the Alliance Chieftain. Yeah, I had a spurt there where I was just making ships based on elite ships, and it was going very well. I was very happy with them.
I'm kind of tempted to make one of the Helldiver carrier.
Oh, somebody did.
Samantha.
Yes.
Here you go. Here's the line that I was telling you about with the conveyors.
Oh, where are you at? Sit down here by the cockpit or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
I may have
let 'em
four
come
on the
around.
side, right where the...
Here we go. Schwoink. All right, I'm in. Where are you, Gmod?
Right inside here. I'm up near the welding arm.
Up near
At the front.
Front.
Here's my signal.
There you are.
Here we here.
I lost you again. Did you cut
And
your
this-
signal again? Oh, there you are. Down here. Yes, signalless. Okay, so we come in here and then what? Oh.
No, that's the line that's missing. That I was telling you
Oh,
about.
it's got cryos too. Okay.
Uh-oh. Hey,
What?
can someone bring me a
You need a
jet
bottle?
fuel? Yeah.
Where are you?
Here I come. I'm saving the day.
I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
I'm floating away.
Wait, why does your signal keep disappearing?
Boink. Oops, sorry. Oh, now you're going faster. That's my bad. Wait, can I do dampeners to you?
If you just turn off your dampeners
Yeah, but
once you're going.
that's not dampening. All right, ready?
Uh-huh.
Inventory, bottle, drop.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. Can you see it?
I don't see it.
I don't see it either. So this is the part where I have to save myself.
Good luck.
Sorry, bud.
I'm 800 away.
I'd help you,
Okay.
but you keep turning your signal off, so I can't find
Going
you.
back for another.
My signal is on if you want to look at my video. It's been on for a while.
Oh, bottle. So it, the bottle doesn't maintain. Yeah, I don't. Let's see. Fly directly. Nope. Face the thing.
I'm guessing you're
Fly
this
backwards.
way? Looking on the radar, I
How
see
fast are you going?
About 14 meters. I'm about 200
14.
meters from the rescue point already.
You said 14 meters per second.
Mhm.
behind me and below.
All right, and then, man, so my radar, my like mini map is gone from the top right. How do I put it back?
Gone for the top right, as in it got moved somewhere, or just
Like
missing?
it's.
I'm about to die to a salvage drone.
No, Gmod. I
Oh, I see
I
the
don't know
salvage
where
drone.
you are. I think you said
I
a
gave
GPS
you a
point, right?
GPS, yeah. A while back.
I think you just sent it just now. Pretty sure I just saw it.
So I don't want to die to a salvage drone. There's no
Yeah.
need for two of us to die to a salvage.
Oh, there you are. Rescue this way.
Run
Actually, I think he's
away!
going to you, Infinite.
Run away! No good deed goes unpunished.
I'm coming, Gmod.
Zoom. I'm purposely kiting the salvage drone away.
That's good. Do that. I'm going to come
Yeah.
save Gmod in the meantime.
Yeah.
Whoa,
There you
there's Parallax Shadow. That looks bad.
I am way too far away, I think.
Nope, I'm coming
Nonsense.
right towards your GPS point. If
And
you're
you're
out this
going-
way, I'll
You're not
keep it
going very fast, really. 14's not that fast.
I still don't see your signal, Gmod.
Just
I should be
spam
right
those
out where you're at.
GPSs.
There's my rescue, too.
Salvage drone. Look
got
at me,
nothing.
buddy.
Yep, there it is. I'm coming right towards you. Uh-oh, but the arrowheads are now oh, I think I see you. I see you.
I just saw a blip of his signal for some reason.
Oh,
Back at the base.
I don't.
Yeah, what's that green signal I'm seeing?
I see him though. How fast are you going, Gmod? You said 14?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I might need to slow it up a little bit.
There's an arrowhead coming in.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I
they're
just-
shooting at you.
Direction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Okay, now
got destroyed.
Wait, you're dead? Oh. Wait, I can get your stuff.
Yeah, if you can get my stuff,
I think
great.
that's your stuff there.
How does he get that? Cost us nothing but refilling his stomach.
I was more worried about the tools they had on me than anything else.
I'm about to get them. Here's your backpack.
Oh my gosh, no, please don't tell me the gravity is all
Got all
messed
your
up.
stuff. Oh, dear.
They're shoot again. Those are mean-looking weapons.
Well, I did not expect that to happen. So I got Gmod stuff, and then I hit my dampeners, and as soon as I did, suddenly there was a drone on me, and I said, "Oh, hello!" Like I was in his face, and then my screen said, "You have died to small arms fire." And I said, "Well, that's understandable." Do we have? Doink. We do. Beautiful. All right, now back to what I was doing.
Turn that off.
What's getting turned off?
Your gravity generator was messing with the station.
Oh,
Couldn't
turn
get
it
to
off.
Anything.
Yeah, turn it off. Oh, nice.
I ran out of fuel again, trying to get to the
Trying to-
cryopod.
Oh. Or Gmod.
Thank you guys for trying. Hopefully you guys got my stuff. But
I did, and then
understand
I
if
got
you
killed.
couldn't.
And then I got killed by a thing.
Ah.
By that drone. So I was really close. Like I had you. Like I had all your stuff in my inventory, and then I got shot. So I probably could go out to my body location and get it.
Yeah.
With your little speedy drone. It infinitely leads out the window, catches the stuff, and
Yeah.
you guys speed off into the sunset.
Rescue mission take 2. Oops, don't do that out here.
All right. Well, let's go. All right. Where? Oh, where? There. Oh, there. I'm gonna need some steel plate up in here. Where it's here. Right here. Yeah. Boom.
Where did all the soup go?
I grabbed some soup from my belly. You make mushroom soup, it only heals half your health.
Well, we still
I-
had like 7 or 8
Oh.
last I looked.
Sorry, I only took
That's why I'm
two.
like, where did they all go?
Sorry, I thought you meant the 2 that I took. My bad.
No soup for you.
Perfection.
I took like 8 at the beginning of the episode.
Oh. That might be
Is that
your solution, Gmod, of the missing soup.
Yeah. It was 15 I want to say.
Oh wow. Never
when
mind.
I
There's a
was
lot.
8.
Oh, I'm out of your plate already. It's okay. pretty much everything that needed interior plate didn't get built because we had a serious interior plate deficit, it seemed. That and construction components we were kind of low on. Whoops, that's probably a bad move. Did I do something I shouldn't have done? I did. Yeah, this is already all built, so this all counts. Go. Looking good. All right, what do these guys say? Construction? Yeah, these are the construction components. That's fine. This is also construction components, I think. Yep, sure is. Yeah, that's everything up here. Gmod, I got that line of conveyors, by the way, that you were mentioning.
Nice.
Yeah, it was.
That was the biggest part I saw that wasn't complete inside.
Of all of our resources, it looks like gold is the lowest.
I could believe that.
It's like orders of magnitude less than the others. I don't know how much gold you need to make stuff, but maybe we go get some gold before we're out of gold.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I would say try and place everything down to see what we need, because we might need multiple resources.
Doing my best.
Alright.
Because I'm pretty sure we're also low on platinum.
Ooh. I didn't think of platinum. We're basically out of platinum.
Ah, rats.
And I think nickel maybe, but I'm not certain on the nickel.
I think we're okay on nickel. Dick. I think we're okay. Where was that? We got 153k at nickel.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. This is going great.
So have you decided if you're gonna take your stuff home tonight?
We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes.
Mainly the reason I was asking is if you did decide yes, and you wanted to end early. I just wanted to just check. I'm fine with ending early.
Yes, I would expect you would be.
Did you say you also have access to this like parking level on like the weekend?
I also have access to it on the weekend, yeah.
Yeah.
That too.
Yeah, but the problem is that my we've got other things that we could probably knock out instead.
Yeah, definitely.
So we're kind of, when I mentioned to my wife about doing that on the weekend, she was kind of like, oh, well, she goes, if you could just bring it home like on your own, she goes, that's great. She goes, but if we're going to have to devote, entire, time to it, she goes,
time.
feel like we've got other things we need to move first. And I was like, yeah, you're right.
She's so smart.
She is very smart. Of the two of us, I would say would almost be the smarter. We got smarts of different things, so.
Yeah.
Okay, Mac, making the last pass on it.
It's looking good. Only like another layer, I think. And I think there's a gun that needs to be placed on the tippy top, but I think there's really only like another layer of armor.
Oh god. Ooh.
Couple
Oh wait, no, I
layers,
see it right
looks
here.
like.
Yeah, it looks like one, maybe two, and then the gun, and then the tail, of course.
The spoiler.
Yeah, the spoiler.
That's not bad.
This is one of those.
No, it's almost done. I mean, it's really close.
Punisher burst cannon. I want to
Yeah.
see this.
As I told you, it's a good gun.
I want to see that guy.
It's a good gun.
Punisher. Whoops.
Very, very punishing.
Perfect.
I need some steel plate because I need to fix this up over here. Oh wait, hold on. What do I have? That's already placed, that conveyor? No, it is not. Oh, I wanted to let everybody know I finished that Black Sails, the pirate show.
Yeah.
And I can say that there was not a single ship with black sails in the entire show.
What? What the false advertising?
I know. Yep. Not a single one. Not one.
Could possibly be.
It was very it was like mostly like period accurate. So obviously, you know, a lot of pirate ships were ships that were stolen, you know, I mean, and
Oh yeah.
part of what makes a pirate, you know, because ships, you can see them from really far away, you know? So if you're like, grr, I'm aggressive, and somebody sees you, they're going to be like, nah, man, we're getting out of here. Like, go that way. But the whole point of piracy was you were sneaky until you got up to them. So you would have, like, you know, normal sails and an actual flag for the country that, you know, that your person you were coming up on was, so that they would think you were friendly until you know, got close, and then you'd drop your flag and raise your pirate flag, and then you'd go after people. So having black sails on your ship is kind of
Not
a
a
big
good look.
advertisement. Yeah, that you're like, hey, I'm bad. Don't let me get close to you.
You mean they didn't just go sailing around, skull and crossbones, flying, black sails, drunk guys swinging from the ropes?
Oh no, they did not.
Oh god.
No, no.
My
No.
dreams are crushed.
Nah, it's cool. I'm sure you're fine. Oh, for a second we had some plate. Can't grab it before it gets taken. I'm not fast enough. Steel plate's clearly going to very important things. Can't grab any. Yoink. Alright, let's see. Jabadoo! How is the TSS doing? Did it get fixed? Looks
Also,
like
Infinite,
it.
if I don't know if this would be useful to you. If you're near the back engines of the carrier, I set up these screens here for seeing the ore and the
Ooh.
ingots.
In the like in the inventory?
Mhm. Everything on the stations.
Let's see, where is that? Oh, over there, over there.
Oh, boink.
Oh yeah.
So this is the ore one.
Is it just my screen, or
No,
is
you
it
don't
set
get
to
my copy.
light white background,
Yep.
white text?
There you go.
Oh.
I mean, it's not a lot better, but it is a little better. Cabbage,
Okay.
perfect. Cobalt, gold, lovely. Ah. Whoops,
I
bump.
remove the
How's that?
protection.
That's all right.
Grind this away.
It'd be really cool if it matched the blue on the one next to it.
Now you're picking.
Yeah.
You're being extremely picky. 088 151.
Hey. Now that looks official.
Okay. So this is the ore one right here that you're standing on.
Oh, he's so little. I gotta like crowd. Whoop, whoop.
No, just look at it from this angle. This way it's upside down. This
Oh,
way it is good.
oh,
That's how the
oh.
hollow displays work.
They're upside down from the
Yeah.
back,
Uh-huh.
and they're literally. Oh, yeah. Weird.
So, and
Okay.
this is the ingot one.
Ores: cobalt, ice, iron.
Yeah, and that looks for any ore in the whole inventory. So, whether it be refining or anything like that,
That
it
seems
should
like
be
a
on the
short.
screen.
Like there should be nickel on there. Aren't there
Well,
things missing from this list? Or
That's looking for ore, not ingot.
oh, right, right.
More time.
Yeah,
This is
that's
the
fine.
ingot.
Right, of course. Soya ingots. That's cabbage ingots.
It's technically considered an ingot.
I see.
Oh,
Space rules and such. Of course.
Yeah.
Wheat ingots. Looks like we have only 146 uranium. That didn't actually. I guess for uranium, that isn't too bad.
Yeah, and it divides it by 10k. So that's what the percentage on the side means. So 1.5 uranium is 10. That 146 divided by 10.
Yeah, I see.
So
What percentage of 10K we have?
yeah, and that's how the progress bar also gets done too.
Oh, that's good to know.
So if you see a full progress bar, that basically means we have 10k.
If we have more than 10K, it also would show us
hell.
full, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's why we're great on cobalt, we're great on iron, nickel.
Low on pumpkins, obviously. 16 is not going to sustain this crew.
You say 16 is not going to sustain this crew.
Yeah, 16 pumpkins ain't going to cut it.
Yeah, I think.
All right. So platinum and, well, yeah, platinum and gold. And then, you know, if we have the time, maybe magnesium and uranium as like a let's not run out sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That is
Permanent.
a problem.
All right, I'll be right back.
How's everything going, Manta?
It's going okay. Trying to update this blueprint. Turn it off. See how that goes. Probably not very well, but you never know. Right, did I ever get that steel plate? I didn't. I got one steel plate. Whole thing.
Yeah, you can steal from the carrier.
Ah, yeah, you definitely could. I was trying to get, you know, stuff. And we were,
Eventually, the build and repair will put it back in the carrier.
Yeah, no, well, the problem is that it just, like, as soon as it gets made, like I said before, we've got the welders working and the build and repairs are working. So the stuff's getting, like, sucked out as soon as it's made, like, even faster than usual. It's like, I can't get anything. But we've got, like, a handful of things that need to be, like, built that are missing. You know, that are kind of pieces that the welders are way too far away from now. But that still need to get made. And I cannot get any steel plate to do it. So we can just wait a little bit. Oh, smash. Get it, G-Mod. Get it. You're doing great. Look at that. That's where all the steel plate's going.
Yeah, I think everything but one steel plate on the one side of the ship is done. I mean, like, it's placed down.
Nice.
There's
One armor block even?
Yeah, where you did the conveyors.
Oh, the one on the wall. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do I have one steel plate. I can place it. Here I go.
And at this point, I think I'm just gonna let stuff catch up.
Oh, the conveyor is still not done.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of stuff that...
No, the conveyor that's in here, it's still saying is projection. I welded. I tapped that. There it is. All right, there you go. Now that's all the way through.
And apparently there's one block through here.
Which one? Oh, you turn off the projector.
No.
Or no. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's over there.
Yeah.
There it is. Got it. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a couple up here, too. Oh, there's a lot in here.
Well, I'm just looking at the green that says it's green.
Gotcha.
Because the roof is still not started in that
Gotcha.
section. There's a lot of yellow in here.
I need... Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to go through there.
Oh yeah, I see
Thanks.
what you mean.
Yeah, there's a bunch
a
of
lot
that's
of-
missing. I'm just
I
gonna
guess
try
the
to
yellow
grab-
overrides it or something, because maybe from those yellow blocks it actually goes into green.
Oh, we got
Maybe it
your
can
plate,
only
though.
be built.
There we go. Beautiful. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming!
Yeah, all four assemblers on the station are like overtime churning out steel plates, interior plates, motors, small steel tubes, all that stuff.
All good. I just hit all 6 of those. The 3 timers and the 3 conveyors. I don't see anything else in here at the moment, so I'm going to back out through the hole in the wall that we made. Put that back. That's all fixed there. And then come around these sides, because I know some over here that I wanted to get to. Oh, that's steel plate. We've almost got all this sheathing done on the thrusters here. I got some on the back wall to do as well as that. All right, that whole side is done. Now we will place these and those. Oh, apparently there's one on the inside as well. Got that one. And there's this down here that needs some attention. All right. Okay, that. Oh, wait, no. Yes. Yeah, that's all good. Those are all made. Now it's this one, that one, this. Yeah. Very nice. There should be a light. But that's going to be construction components. Yep. Awesome. All right, that's all done now. Beautiful. This guy too. It's a... Oh, Atlas Point Defense. Nice. All right, so that's all framed out. That's up there. All beautiful. All right. What else we missing, Gmod? Anything I can target? Maybe, maybe not. Guess not. Has everyone left me? Oh. Oh well. Oh, I missed one right here. Look at this. 2 actually. Oh, but I'm out of steel plate. No, we got 2 left.
Well, more and more yellow is disappearing.
Good. I was asking if there's anything else I could hit real quick.
Well, there's a few turrets that are green still. Or lights.
Whereabouts are those?
Like, there's a light there. In this.
Yeah, I don't have any construction components.
Okay.
I'm talking about like stuff in the body somewhere that I can hit real quick to help kind of push it along. But if there isn't, like if I pop my head through here, I don't see anything.
Not really anything that's not at the same level of the
Nice.
welder.
Awesome. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Then we're almost.
Everything else just needs time, pretty much at this point.
Beautiful. There's one I did see. There's a block right there. Oh wait, no, that's a thruster. It's a vertical thruster, so we're good on that. Once that gets hit. Beautiful. All right. It looks good. It's almost done, and this is like 1 episode, and we're like almost done. Because last episode, I mean, we laid 1 layer of steel plate down. Like that wasn't anything special.
I'm glad it works out pretty well.
Oh, it works fantastic. Working great. Oh, here's some stairs. Construction. Anyway, get some construction components. I think that is what I need.
Yeah, we still have a huge list to go through on the build and repairs, but they're working through it. Oh yeah, that is the case. Green blocks are starting to show up as the yellow are completed.
So we're almost done?
Almost.
Love it.
Behind here are some more conveyors, Manta. They're at the welder level, it looks like.
Okay, so the welder will get them.
It should, yeah.
Oh, it is. Swing by these stairs real quick. Hit these stairs.
I would say if we're lucky, we'll get this done today. Yeah,
Lucky.
but probably at the beginning of next stream, we'll be launching it. Just because of how much time the jump drive and thrusters and stuff will take to build.
No, I'm with you. I understand. Yeah, it'll take a hot minute.
Even with the building repairs and stuff.
Yeah, it's fine.
Does that mean we should go get gold and platinum?
We absolutely gold and platinum.
Absolutely.
Get her done.
he says. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink before we go.
Oh, well, where did you go then?
Huh?
You had disappeared for a little while. I was talking to you and you were nowhere to be found. I assumed you went to go get a drink or something. Then I hear now you're going to get a drink or something, so now I'm confused.
I didn't hear you talking to me.
Oh, I was chatting up. Stream will tell you. I was like, Gmod, is there anything else you want me to go hit? And there's nothing. And then I was like, any like random blocks on the inside that you want me to get to? Nothing. It's like,
I remember
still there?
that part, but
oh,
I was talking back.
oh, well, there was nothing to be heard.
Okay. Well, I'll be right back.
All right, go get your drink.
Or something.
All right, need a few more of these. Actually, as many as I can carry, really. All right, chat. I'm not buying it. Guy says he was talking back, but I was specifically saying things like, you know, oh, everybody's left, they're all gone, everybody's gone. He didn't say a word, and then had no idea I was talking to him when he came back. Not buying it. Alright, what else we got here? There's that thing over there. I saw two blocks that need to get. I can see them through. Yep, right there, right there, right there. What are those? How do I get to those? Oh no, it's a ladder. In there, two conveyors. What's this? Can I grind this way and not be upset with life? Oh no, wait, which way's full? That's not
Hey. Bam, 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 bam. Ready?
Oh no, there's a chunk in here. Oh no. Yoink! Okay. Oh no, no. I'm getting closed in. No, don't do it. Don't. Oh no, I'm getting closed in. Phew, okay, that was close. Alright. So you guys are going to get what? Gold? Platinum? Nickel? Iron? Silver?
I was thinking gold first.
Magnesium?
'cause the platinum, we need a ship for of some kind.
What do you mean?
The platinum was taken over basically by a drone station.
Oh, gotcha. A ship for defense.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
point.
On it. I understand now.
But if we can't make the ship without the platinum,
I'm not saying it has to be a big ship, it just has to fight off the little drones.
okay.
Hey, my little
The ship-
TSS can kind of do that.
Yeah. Also, this thing has lasers.
Oh no, I'm out of energy.
Yeah,
It's completely
powering
unexpected.
the lasers and the shield. What?
Everything's fine.
Powering the lasers and the shield is quite power intensive,
Power intensive.
especially when you need to jump out.
Yeah, when you're playing the hokey pokey, it's a pretty rough time.
Does that mean
Seriously.
when would we use the lasers then?
Basically when we're
Never.
staying or when we're flying regularly.
The best
With the
lasers are the
shields
ones
on.
you don't have to use.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Or when we're running like in Sea of Thieves.
Yes, in Sea of Thieves when we use our lasers.
Oh, by the way, they're fixing that sail issue that you guys always complained about with pushing the sails to the front, like keeping the sails always against the wind. Where you complain that isn't how physics works. Well,
What?
the developers heard you, and basically, if you are going against the wind
Mm-hmm.
in any ship from the sloop to the galleon,
Mm-hmm.
and you have your sails pointed at the wind, you will go very, very slow.
Well, they're gonna say backwards.
Let's see. That would make more sense, wouldn't it?
that would, yeah. Why are we going backwards? And it'd have an Indian accent for some reason.
And
The question stands.
Interesting. Was that in the No, it wouldn't have been. Because I listened to that one.
he'll be in the next season. Coming up
I
here.
asked him about when it got announced. But interesting. Oh wait, oh, there's some missing blocks in here. And how do I get to those?
Yeah, they're changing ship speeds now too, so the
Yes, that I
brig
saw.
is not going to be the king anymore.
Say that again. Sorry. What was that?
The brig will not be the king anymore.
Because of.
The ship speed changes.
Mm.
It used to be the brig could outrun anything, given the right conditions. Now, the galleon is the fastest in a straight wind as long as it catches the wind with its sails.
Mm-hmm.
The sloop is the strongest against the wind, and because it only has one sail, and the brig is the medium one.
So I thought that was already how it was. Is that not the case?
Nope, brig outpaced everyone.
I mean, I kind of like this. Like. As someone with the smaller ship, I feel like it's nice to know that you have an option.
Mm-hmm. And you gotta learn to angle your sails now too properly.
Mm-hmm. You did before too, right? Like you had to point them into the wind. It was a counterintuitive thing to be doing.
Yeah.
About how's the yellow looking over here?
I don't know. I'm nowhere near it. So
Oh, that's right. You guys left. Never mind. Ignore me.
Go.
if I can telepathically see what you're saying, that's a
Oh.
whole different
Ignore
story.
me. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and turn this on. Oh, I don't have them yet because I restarted. That's right. Ah! That's a lot of yellow.
Mhm.
It's all yellow.
Why I put everything on pause right now because it's building a lot of big stuff.
Oh, that's cool. Wow. How can you even tell what is already... If something is projected but not built, does it show up as red or yellow?
If it shows up as projected but not built at all, it shows up
green.
as green.
Okay, I see one green inside the ship.
Yeah, all the green that I saw before I left was actually on the next layer that the welder arm was going to work on, but
Oh.
Maybe there was something that was able to finally get built with the yellow being built. Not
Is it
sure.
right over there. I'm pretty close to it, whatever it is. Run this out and get close to it. It's something stupid. Alright, that was it. Okay, it was just a little block in the medical bay. So that's covered. Everything else looks mostly yellow. Does anybody see anything different? I don't think so.
Didn't think so.
Yeah, everything looks mostly yellow. It's hard to tell
I'm
100%.
just waiting
but...
for the building repair to catch up. Well, mainly building repair to lug everything over. I could just imagine the nanites going through there. So much stuff.
Go! Got there just in time. Very cool. All right. Well, we are doing great. There's nothing that could possibly slow us down now.
Why did you say that? Last
For
time you
good
said something.
reason.
Last time you said something like that, we lost your ship.
You gotta keep a little suspense in the show.
That's right.
Oh. But the more times we get set back, the more time we're gonna be here another 2 years.
Oh,
point.
it won't be that bad.
Couldn't be.
We didn't expect 1 year, and we're already going on a second year.
And you know what else? No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Boom.
Bam! No one expects them, and they seem to get along just fine. You know what I read recently? Was that in actuality, the Spanish Inquisition would actually announce that they were coming to see you. And so,
No way.
like a long time in advance. So everybody did actually expect the Spanish Inquisition because they knew they were coming. So there's that.
That was awfully polite of them.
Yeah. Just so you know, we're on our way. Make sure you clean up your act.
Yep.
We'll be there in 3 months. We don't want to see anything bad when we get there. Yeah, those are all welded up, and so is this. Nice. So what am I missing? Oh, this connector wall. Connector. Connect 5. Oh, and this light fixture apparently.
Okay.
Well then.
We got a lot of gold.
Okay, I gotta fill in my pockets one more time.
Do you have to? Is that
Yep.
really?
Yep.
Okay.
Them's the rules.
What else do we need other than platinum?
Gold.
Okay.
I would wager a good time.
We always need a good time. Should add that to our screen.
7 good time
Come on, no.
ingots.
No, G-Bud. No. Not yet. Pockets aren't full.
I was
Fill those
tempted
pockets.
to jump out and see what you do.
Starve.
What do you mean you were tempted to? You did, he's just stating a fact. You did do it.
No, I didn't.
I was
jump out
tempted
the way.
to. You pressed the button that said "jump out of here."
He heavily toyed with the idea.
I opened up the jump window and then I said, nope, not yet.
Not today.
Well, you got about 10 seconds before I start leaving because we have a Oban tide coming in.
Oh, how far away is it?
That's 7.2, but it's speeding up.
Okay, fine.
Infinite, just get in the car, Infinite.
Yeah. Oh, no pressure. All right, we're good.
Old-fashioned welding going on up here. By old-fashioned, I mean in space.
You got a lot of gold.
It's good. We need it. Now, my question is, Gmod, the base is full of iron, but it's not welding up all these blocks that need to be welded up that are just like iron. Or by iron, I mean steel plate. Is
I
there a
think it's
reason?
putting it into the big blocks first.
What big blocks?
Well, I think there was a
Well, there's seven.
refinery and a few other things.
A reclinery?
Is that where they make easy chairs?
It's the Lazy Boy factory.
Yeah, Lazy Boy Factory.
I don't know. We didn't put tools on. Welding things very well, and I just am surprised. Oh, wait, I think I see another unfinished block. I do. Oh, no.
We're always doing this smash crash thing. And I know it's, quote, safe, but it seems like a bad idea.
Does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Also, you'll be happy to hear that of the gold in the ship, my pockets contain an additional 2.5%.
Alright. Percent? Wow.
I know.
This feels like a lot. Ah, those boxes are not lined up. Oh, wait. I think I see another green way up here by the front. Oh, I do. Ah, what are these? Ah, those might actually be in the cockpit-ish area almost. Okay, I can get behind that.
Third time's a charm.
I believe. A little to the right. A little down. There we go. Oh, me. There.
Oh, I was getting paid. That's impressive.
It also might have been it might have been waiting for gold and stuff for some odd reason. I don't know why.
What if we just do a flyby of the platinum spot just to see?
That seems like a good idea.
You know,
I'm behind this
Got
100% of the way.
yeah, we'll case the place. Prepare ourselves for the great platinum heist.
the other one gonna get done now? Well, I, for one, have been making a lot of progress.
Nice.
And by a lot of progress, I mean some progress.
Which, compared to many episodes, is a lot of progress.
Indeed. I'm doing a lot of rubber banding, though. Not quite sure what's up with that. I'm assuming it has something to do with you guys, although I'm not quite sure what it is.
Is it still happening?
Yes.
Mm.
Back die. Yes.
Was it happening before we used the frameshift drive?
No.
What was that we just passed?
No idea.
I don't see any bad guys.
Well, there was one here.
And he was exceptionally bad.
If
Yeah.
you can find the platinum infinite,
Right.
because this one was just generally named. Well, there's a pirate vulture.
Let's check it with the ore detector thing, just for a sanity check. Camera. Top mounted camera ore. That sounds promising.
Why you say that?
Looks
Nice.
like nickel and it looks like platinum.
Looks like nickel and it looks like platinum.
Alright. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. What's this? Shiny spot. Platinum! Oh, right where my... Well, probably not mine, but right where the marker is. Alright!
Alright, some stuff's happening. Stuff's getting built. Good.
Neat.
Oh, and I construction components. Yeah, some of these things are getting finished. It's really nice.
Sick. No platinum, come back.
Once we get some of this mess of yellow and colored boxes out of the way, then we can kind of tie in and see what we're actually missing.
Yeah.
Right now, it's really difficult to see, and the whole thing's not even finished yet. So it's like this walkway is just a giant pile of I can't see anything.
Are you mining platinum?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. That looked like stone from my angle, that's why I was wondering.
Yeah, it's platinum.
Energy low.
Production components, and then the SG's almost there. It's really close.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh. It's going around ahead of me and finishing stuff off where the build repairs are. Like, I just went to go get the parts for these. I went to go get them, and I come back, and they're finished off.
You're catching up.
They are kind of, and I'm wondering what took it so long, because, like, it's sitting on tons of steel and construction components, interior plates, but there's still chunks of things that are just not done.
Might be just transporting the stuff,
Maybe.
because it doesn't transport the whole thing all at once.
Yeah.
That's why more build and repairs stack on top of each other.
Yeah, well, how many do we have on the base, though? Don't we have a lot?
Just 3. 1 for each of us.
Oh, well, now I know the answer to my question.
They're like our assistant buddies, but only in the shipyard. They do the heavy lifting of most of the materials.
That they do. Although we're in space, so heavy lifting isn't really a thing.
Yeah.
I say heavy lifting, but more of back and forth between the cargo and stuff.
I'm just being silly. Yeah. Like, I'm seeing sparks here and there as it's finishing things, and I'm seeing it firsthand. I'm walking up to stuff, and it's like, oh, that just got done. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, less and less yellow by the second. Soon we'll have to do the arm again. And eventually your ship will be free to undock.
Eventually. The stairs. Stairs. There we go. That's done now. Beautiful. Alright, I'm recharging and refilling. Lovin' life. Alright. All full up. Beautiful. Love it. Alright, I am going to use the bathroom and just grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright. Are you looking on Space Gmod?
A little bit less than half.
Dang.
You're so different, kind of ignorant. You don't care what people say, people say, people say.
Yeah, I'm glad the builder's back because I'm not saying anything against Drilly, but when you need enough material to build a big ship.
Drilly was great. Plus, it was like
Drilly was great when it was supplemented by a cargo to go.
oh yeah, I mean yeah, by
Yeah.
himself. No, he just pulls the rocks. Yeah, he needs somebody else to carry it for him.
Yeah. I'm not saying he isn't a great ship to get in places where the builder can't go.
He was a great little ship. I mean, he's good, especially, you know, like you said, compact thing, get in little places. But yeah, I already kind of had in my mind that something with a few more drills on the front would be good.
Not to mention, since it doesn't have a FSD or anything, can't go very far from home base.
Yeah, he was not a one-man operation.
But when he could drill pretty good.
He was the man. And I was always impressed. Like, he had like the bare minimum amount of thrust that ship needed. And like, whenever something came my way, I was always able to get around to the other side of the asteroid or whatever it was that we were at and hide. He always had just enough thrust to get himself out of trouble. As long as it was like preemptive hiding. Like, he was totally useless if something actually happened.
Yeah, like a random blue ship came out of nowhere.
Yeah, very slow. So I'm gonna run out of oxygen, but I think if I get in a cryopod, I'll be fine, right?
Yeah, and I think I have oxygen on the ship.
Alrighty.
At least my oxygen hasn't went down at all since I got on the builder.
Excellent.
And I'm in the cockpit, so it should still be going down unless I have storage.
Let me just pop in there real quick and we'll see.
Okay, I think platinum mine is off limits for now.
Hey, we're good.
So we have a Spirit of Loman coming in. You in Infinite?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Zoom.
I almost am curious about saying, hey, Infinite, I dare you to go south Dangerous Reaver encounter.
Dude,
When we're inside the bubble.
Oh yeah. It would be kind of a, I mean, I guess it'd be like springing the trap and then it wouldn't be a danger anymore, but it'd be kind of like wasting it because if we wanted to do it, now it's gone.
They come back often enough.
Oh, they do.
We have one every episode or every other episode.
What if there was
Parallax, Dangerous Reaver.
Yeah, what if I triggered the Reaver one and like a Parallax one and then the dangerous encounters fought each other?
They don't spawn more than one in an area.
You calling me lame?
Only if you are a dangerous encounter of some kind.
Oh. Well, depends who you are.
I'm in a cryopod, so I can't see how it's going wrong, but sounds like
Go, 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 go. Punch it.
trouble. Oh boy, this is gonna be our best crash landing yet. Can't believe
Is it one of the Reavers, Gmod?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I heard it. And brakes. We're gonna pop out the other side. Oh, are we just gonna smash into the... Of course we are. What am I saying? Well done.
He's gonna do that, and then one day he's gonna like find himself halfway into the block, into another block.
Yeah.
Or halfway
You know.
across the universe.
Yeah.
That
I mean,
too.
considering how often things suddenly don't go the way they're supposed to in this game, this is a very risky thing we do.
I know it is, but I have no other choice.
In that particular scenario, it was a good tactic. Am I drinking this stuff?
Not bad.
All right. Alright, don't crash right now. I don't want to spill any apple juice in your pot.
Well, they're firing missiles of
You
some
have apple
kind.
juice? Oh, are you actually, like, in game, you're actually drinking apple juice? Okay. I thought you
Yeah.
had, like, a little glass of apple juice. Which, by the way, there is nothing wrong with, because I personally love apple juice.
Who doesn't?
It's jerks, but also other
Yeah.
people.
Nobody we care to know.
Let's see, how many was it that this guy needed? It's 8. Alright, I have 3 out of 8 in there. I wonder what it's putting those power cells into, because it didn't start either of these drives yet, did it? Oh, did it?
I wonder what that weapon is it's shooting. It's just like making like a spitting sound.
Blech.
I don't know what it is. It just went past me, and I was like,
Oh,
nope. Book it,
it
book
is.
it.
Look, the frame shift. Frame shift's at 1,000 out of 3,000 superconductors.
Dang.
315 out of 480 power cells, and 41 out of 120 gravity components. Oh.
I think we got all that gold.
Yeah, well, that's kind of where all the gold's going right now. That's literally what the base is working on right now, because the jump drive's done,
Oh, dang.
so it's working just on the frame shift.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're docked.
Nice. And what were you guys collecting this time? Platinum.
Platinum.
Yup.
Nice. Oh yeah, look, and the reactor components are crunching too. Man, it seems like it's not doing a lot because it's, you know, taking a while, but it is actually doing quite a bit.
Like, I'm trying my best.
Well, it's manufacturing stuff like crazy. It's fabricating things and then filling them up. I mean, we've got large reactors in here that are filling with reactor components. We've got, you know, the frame shift that's taking almost everything right now. It's got another 100 superconductor components in there already.
Well, we have 92.7 gold still to process, and 262 platinum that's still processed.
Very nice.
And that's K, not just 262 ingots.
Very nice.
So it should be
Very
a good,
nice.
pretty good amount.
Yeah, I mean, the ship's almost done. Like, it's not bad. Good old SG-200. I can't wait to get out there. There's that Reaver. It's 3 or 2 Reavers out there. I could wipe the floor with them if I could be out there. Dude, just wait.
As long as you got
Just wait.
hydrogen.
Okay, stop stating the obvious.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you're going out there with ions, we're gonna lose another ship.
Nonsense.
Well, I can't fly with only ions.
I know, I'm just saying. You said you were going to fight the Reaver. I hope you were preparing first.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
This hydrogen tanker or whatever you described.
Yeah, the tanker danker.
You have a blueprint?
I do. It's called the ST-100 Blue Whale.
Nice. The blue whale. I love it already.
Well, if I get this stuff set down for your ship, Manta, you could use the projector to project the blue whale.
I could. The funny thing was, the whole time I was building it, I was like, I don't think this is going to work really well with Gmod's projector builder thingy. It has 36 large hydrogen tanks.
Oh yeah.
And it's atmospheric capable. like with Atmos, not just like hydrogen.
Hydrogen. It's not. He's not burning his own stash.
Yeah, well, and that's kind of the key. Is like I almost wanted to do ions too, but then I was like, no. I was like, in space, it doesn't. You know, first off, gas doesn't weigh anything, so it's kind of like, you know, who cares?
Right.
You know, so just like a tap. It's got a frame shift drive and a jump drive in it, so you know, once you've got enough fuel, just cruise.
Mm-hmm.
And even if you wanted to not use the frame shift and you just wanted to like move it sublight, just do it. You know, just kick yourself up with your hydros and then cruise where you need to go without wasting a bunch of energy and fuel. That's an option. I see it rolling this way. Roll Tide. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go, Gmod. Your creation. It's unstoppable. For that small light. They're hydro, right? They sure are. Look at it go. Look at it go. Just does. Look at that. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody look at this. Cat drinking out the bowl.
Oh, look at it.
Alright, I see.
Yeah, heat vents. Very nice.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, Gmod's going back over where I was grinding. I was over here like, I'll just grind this, and I was like, wait, why isn't it grinding? What's going on?
Oh. And you didn't get hit by the welders?
We're in safe zone. It doesn't hurt us.
Oh my goodness. Genius.
Yeah. Go. And then is there, it looks like there's one more? Oh yeah, right here. Get this guy. He would have been got, but it's not. Oh, there's a couple things in the back here. Like this guy. Try around. Oh, I need some steel plate apparently. I'll borrow some from right here. Hey, the spoiler's getting built.
It must be pretty close then.
Hey, it kind of is. We're getting there. She wants to kick this thing into overdrive. It's just like going along the top now, closing everything up.
Maximum overdrive.
Yeah.
I knew I should have gotten in the turbo.
these parachute hatches? They are. They need construction components. Good thing I've got some. Oh, not enough. 23 out of 25. Almost. Oh, Gmod, you're... yeah. Gotcha. There he goes. Okay. Oh, oh, he's going up. Look at this. It's going so well. It just kind of like... smothers everything. Smothered and covered. Need some steel plate up in here. But I'm probably not going to get any, am I? A little bit.
Oh, still played in the thing.
Yeah, a little bit of plate here. Reaver's just trying to ruin everybody's day.
No kidding.
Look at him go. Welding, welding, welding. Keep those welders welding.
Energy low.
Oh, my energy's low. That was totally unexpected. Again. Are we out of steel plate or iron, or is it still cooking?
Okay. The last few blocks, I think you might have to get on your own because you
Oh.
didn't put this far enough forward for the.
Oh, no, we're not. Okay, we're good. We're good. No worries. It's all good. Good go. Alright, it's still cooking. It's doing great. Yeah, the only green I see is back here on this the rear spoiler wings.
Mhm.
It's great. It's great.
This cute little turret.
That burst cannon?
Point,
Oh,
this little Atlas Point defense cannon.
yeah.
I like it.
Well, you'll be happy to know that the blue whale has 4 of them.
All right. I am quite happy to hear that it's not completely defenseless.
Yeah, it's only got point defense on it.
At least it's something. Like it's the kind of thing that you'd expect it needs to be, you know, chaperoned.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. That was kind of my thought process with it, where I was like, I don't want to put... First off, I don't want to make it too heavy, because I want it to be able to fly. But, two, I was like, it has a very distinct aesthetic, too, on top of everything else. But it's a tanker. Its purpose is to get from one place to another full of hydrogen. Because honestly, if it takes a stray shot and it goes up, the whole thing's going up. Like, there's nothing will... Yeah. If one
Everybody
tank
within
goes,
some
they all
radius.
go.
Yeah. Everybody flying a little
Yeah.
too close goes.
Yeah. I was thinking about codenaming it the Hindenburg, and then I was like, no. I'm not gonna do that.
Too much.
Yeah, a little too much there.
That's not.
But yeah, it was just, yeah.
Energy
Oh,
critical.
energy's critically low again. I never charged the first time. Hold on, hold please. I'll be all right. Oh, all's well. Beautiful. All right, fully charged. I can't wait to see the carrier take flight. I know we've kind of been putting it off, but it's such a big ship with those big engines.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I say that.
Meant to be
The funny thing is that
our mobile
Go ahead.
explorer base
you know,
eventually. When we explore temples on hard gravity planets.
yeah,
and-
well, and that's kind of the point. Is that's what I'm really hoping for, because we've already got another temple location we need to get to.
Yeah.
Problem is, it just needs fuel.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Everybody needs fuel. Yes, always a problem.
Okay, I don't see any green on here at all.
But I see stuff.
See yellow, but I don't see green.
Yeah. Well, but
If-
like these blocks over here, they're not even highlighted. Yeah, they're
if you have your own
projected.
projector, you could put it up, and if it's built, and then we could put infinites up if you want to show them before the end of the stream.
Yeah. But she can't really move yet.
Yeah, I was
Just
just
like her
saying,
ions
put the
aren't built.
projector a little bit up higher and
Oh.
just show
Can
them
this go
above
much higher?
your ship.
Oh. I think it can.
Mhm.
It absolutely can. Look at that. It's used like a smidgen of its distance. It's one whole piston there, but then it has two other whole pistons to go.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
And like this. This is what I was thinking, put infinite ship up there.
It's awfully speckly. Okay. I'm on it.
It's very
Which
speculative.
projector is it?
The station printer projector.
Station Printer Projector Extraordinaire. Station Projector Printer. Found it.
Knew
I
it.
found it. I don't know if you guys do it, but I found it.
I know you'd get there.
There she is.
There she blows.
The blue whale off the port bow.
Wow.
Alright, where's this?
Look at those tanks.
Nice bridge.
Wow.
It's got two bridges. It's got one up top, and then it's got one down below for visibility.
I love it.
It's accessible from ground level. When it lands flush with the ground.
Now- Does it have a connector on each side? That would be the
It has a
better
connector on the belly, and it has a connector. And the belly connector is on a piston, so it can extend out.
Okay.
And then it has a connector up on the little landing deck up above.
It's got a
And that's it.
blowhole.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I put a little thing on the front, kind of like a blowhole action. It supports the camera, but it also is like a tiny landing pad for like a little fighter if you wanted to carry a fighter with you or
Yeah.
something.
Or like,
I just know the single connectors have had a problem in the past with the.
Yeah, well, the expectation is that this is a tanker. So it's,
Yeah.
it'll either land on the ground over a connector hole, where this will go, or it'll extend it out and connect to something up in space, or even on the ground, whatever you want. But
Mhm.
yeah, the idea is that it's, it has a very designated location for connecting, and it sticks out far beyond the ship too, so it's easily accessible. But yeah, there she is, the ST-100, aka the Blue Whale.
Look
Nice.
at the big atmospheric thrusters. So you already like checked this thing. Oh, actually, you were saying gas doesn't weigh anything. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Huh. Nice.
Right now, we're just waiting for gold to refine. That's what's holding your ship up.
I thought there was a string of blocks holding my ship up. Ba-doom.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. So so that's the
As you
blue
can
whale.
As you can see by my lackluster response, I'm like trying to stay awake again. Like,
Oh
like
no,
last
poor
time.
Gmod. I use the new console blocks. Look at the new buttons and stuff. Look at check those out. Those are nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Have you tried the
Got a hallway.
interior wall box
Oh,
with
this is
buttons?
No, I
That's
thought
cute.
about it, but I didn't. I did not. No, I did not.
Those are nice.
I did use a lot of the half hatch passageway doors though, because it seemed to fit more room. So
No, I guess the better question is, in case Infinite is on his lonesome for whatever reason,
We just
does this
won't do
have a health station
a health station. What does that mean? Like a
for
med bay?
respawning? Like, is it
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
sealed?
Yep, it's got a med bay.
Okay.
It's got a whole med bay in the inner. So there is a so again, I took this as, think of it like an oil rig kind of thing, but it's a
Yeah.
tanker, in space. So it's got the main cockpit, which is where everybody's kind of working out of. There's 3 seats and 2 beds. Then downstairs, there's a common area, like a lot of my ships have. It's got a kitchen, It's got some couches, it's got the aquarium, and a bathroom, and it's got the ship's computer and a med bay. And then if you go downstairs further, you are met with the lower cockpit, which has 1 seat, but it also has a bed and a bar and a little
Nice.
armory, for whoever needs. And then if you go downstairs further, you're at ground level and you just come out the back of the ship, or the underbelly of the ship.
Look at this door.
that's it.
I like this door with the little handle.
Yeah. And there you go. That's the ship. Like, that's the whole thing. It's all very compact inside, because the girth of the ship is made of tanks. Like I said, it's got 36 tanks. It's got 4 bundles of 9.
I love it.
So again, 1 tank goes up, the whole thing's gonna explode. But hey, it's all good.
What's life without a little, a little spice?
A little risk,
Yeah. Plus, you gotta carry your hydrogen somehow.
That's right. But yeah, so what do you guys think? Good? No good?
Yeah, I
Love
think
it.
that's fine.
It's got the rounded conveyor pipes. We approve. It's got the beam blocks on it. We approve. It's just like bulging with tanks, which is it's everything you want in a just imagine a thing, but all it does is carry hydrogen. Boom.
And check the compact antenna in the back.
I think
The,
it
uh,
can be
strapped on jump drives.
I think it can be built with the weld printer. It just has to be done in the right way.
Good.
Is there
Yeah.
frame shift in here too?
Right now it's just a jump, so you can exchange it. This whole ship is vanilla, minus the
nice.
guns on the top. But
Nice.
the whole thing's vanilla. So basically, you can, which is kind of how I do a lot of my ships. If I publish them to the workshop, and it's like one of the ships we've made, I specifically put like a frame shift drive in it, and I'll put that mod as a dependency. But for a lot of them, I do like to make them vanilla because they are so vanilla, and then just swap out a couple parts if I need to. So in this case,
I like
we'll
that.
swap one of the jump drives with a frame shift, and then you're good to go.
Yeah.
You've got a jump drive and a frame shift on the back. But yeah, just kind of strapped to the back. You got some intake vents up here, right above them for air. And then, this is something that's really cool. I think you guys might like this. Next to the jump drives, on either side, are exhaust pipes that make sparks, and they're power dependent. So when the jump drives are charging, do you see like electricity arcing between them?
I can't wait to see that.
It's pretty cool. I like it.
Does it have
So
a
when they stop
time shift
charging,
up?
when they're fully charged. What was that?
Okay.
Are you asking the same question Infinite just did?
No, I'm falling asleep and
So yes.
reacting, yeah, pretty much.
Yes, it has 2 jump drives. So we'll swap one and just drop a frame shift in its place.
Okay.
Yeah. I could even, you know what, I could even make a special blueprint for it that's like, you know, Reconomy version that has the frame shift already built, so we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, we'll make a blueprint as soon as we make the thing anyway, because
Yeah.
you know how it goes.
Yeah.
I like
But
the
yeah,
little
there she is.
spine of reactors back here.
Yeah, there's actually, I think it's 3 vertical, and then there's 3 on either side as well. So there's a total of 9, I think, 9 reactors.
Mm.
Yeah, yep, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yep. And they just all kind of come off, like you said, like a central spine, yep. And then, conveniently, right on top of the round reactor is the round little doodad. Ah! Akado 93, hello. Welcome. We're about to sign off for the night soon, but thank you for joining. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I said. Is one tank goes, this whole thing goes. It's like, literally, it's like, okay, we got some hydrogen. Let's get out of here. Ah! Yeah.
Got a shield,
It's gonna be
right?
a problem. No shield at the moment.
That's right. It will have a shield.
When I was planning it out, we were limited on resources. So I was like, we'll put a shield on this for now. But yes, we absolutely can. If we have enough resources for it, absolutely slap a shield on it, swap out a frame shift drive, new blueprint. We're good to go. But yeah, there she is. That's the tanker. So we'll get to it when we get some time. And then you see there's the 4 Atlas point defenses on the top.
Mm-hmm. That's important.
Nowhere
to note.
else.
They're all on the same side.
Yep, they're all on the same side. I didn't really have space for them in other places.
Mhm.
So rewatch all like usual. I'm glad I caught. Oh, well, thank you for saying hello. And glad that you did get to catch some of it live. That's awesome. We're glad to have you.
Yeah.
Goodness, this safe zone is all spirally and weird. But yeah, it's good to go. So it's we'll craft it and see how it fares. But obviously, it's got it has significantly more tanks than the Orcus station does. I think the Orcus station, we got up to maybe 5 tanks, maybe 6. So it's this thing will suck that dry immediately. It does have a couple O2H2 gens on it, only like 2 or 4. I think it's got 2. So it can take on some ice if you wanted to. Again, weight shouldn't be an issue. It seemed when it was hovering in gravity on Atmos only, it was at about, and I think actually one of the jump drives was actually charging at the time. It was at about 30% power usage. So that's when it was just like, like hovering and kind of flying in atmosphere. I think under full load on all thrusters, like flying and banking it. Like I was banking it. Like I wasn't just like, I can hover slowly. Like, I was like moving and turning and spinning and like, it was going in atmosphere, and it got up to about 65% power usage. So we're not pushing it, too hard. We still got some, some space
tanker
and
has
definitely
more
some
tanks
weight.
than the station does here.
Well, it's a tanker.
Plus, there's
Lives
those
up to its
2
purpose.
hydrogens on the bottom that probably
That can help. Yep, but again, that was exactly. Yep. Yeah, I put that there specifically for like high gravity because it's like I do not want to die. So,
let us take no chances.
in atmosphere, the atmospherics, those 4 large atmos, they can carry it no problem. That's what I'm saying. That's where it was sitting at about 30% hovering.
Yeah.
you don't even need to use the hydros. But I'm gonna bet in high gravity or maybe planets that don't quite have an atmosphere, these should be sufficient to lift it.
Definitely. Does it have parachutes?
And it does not.
We'll add some of those along with the shield.
Yeah, we can definitely do that too. The concern is if it went down for some reason, it's going down. Like, I don't think this isn't one of those ships that, like,
if that gets hit.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Like, this isn't one of those ships where it's like, oh, I'm falling and oh, I hit a rock wall. Okay, oh, I'm I'm mostly intact. I'm okay. No, this thing's like, oh no, I hit a pebble.
Boom.
Yeah, just like a giant, just like, gone. But when it's working, it's fantastic. Like it runs, it does its thing, it's functional. I mean, it does everything it needs to do. It's a tanker. Its purpose is to be escorted, but it's go down to Orcus, get us, stuff, go down to Europa, get us gas, whatever you need, bring it up to the station, bring it up to other ships, whatever it is, but transport gas. That is its only purpose in life.
I mean, that's generally what the Reapers do. They poke our ships and they blow up.
Yep.
This
Yeah, well,
one's-
when you poke a ship in the sense of you're like, hey,
I was responding to chat.
yeah, but that's the thing is like when you poke a ship in the sense of it's like, hey, there's this one thing that's explosive, sniper. Like that's obnoxious, but that's what happens. That's what happens.
And you already
This whole
tested.
ship is that sensitive
if-
area.
Yeah, this whole ship is kind of a sensitive area.
It's just fantastic. You already tested like getting it back up into space from a planet.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah,
And don't
right.
forget, it's got a frame shift, so you only have to get 300 meters off the ground, and then
that's
shooing,
right.
you're out of
That's
gravity.
right.
But yeah, I flew it around, landed it. I mean, I did a bunch of in gravity tests, just in 1.0, just to see if it could fly. And then when I saw like, oh, it's definitely got power to spare, I was like, it's probably okay.
Now,
So and it's got those
does it need
hydros to
hydrogen
protect it.
to go around in space?
Yes, and that's what I said like early on in the show. Remember when I was talking about it and I was saying it needs some hydro, and you're like, oh well, the station has some stuff in the tank, and I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I thought that was when we were talking about your ship.
And
But
it's
yeah,
not.
that makes sense too for that.
Plus,
Yeah.
I think you basically just press a direction and hit Z, and that's the way this thing
Yeah, exactly.
travels.
Yep, and that's what we were talking about too. Is that the idea of the tanker of the blue whale is that in atmosphere she's golden, no problem. She flies, no problem. It's all good. But in space, you just kind of like if it had said turn off your dampeners and just shoot yourself in a direction, and then you just cruise, or use your frame shift and you get where you're going and you just cruise. It's the point is that the ship isn't. It is nimble. And it's incredibly nimble. I mean, especially in space with the hydros, it's woo, 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 it's all over the place. But it's not supposed to be. Its purpose is just like I need to get from point A to point B, hopefully as fast as possible. But once I do, I'm there. Like if you'll notice, like forward, reverse, left, right, like there are no large thrusters in those directions. The only large ones are just to keep it from crashing into the ground. Beyond that, doesn't matter. Oh, I'm about to run out of energy again. Of course.
Okay, I have additional ideas. So, one is, there's so few, comparatively, tanks on our gas planets. We should scale that infrastructure up to
We should.
I want to say at least if this is 36, then at least 18, so that we could
We're not waiting
put
there for a half
substantial amount.
hour.
I mean, it's just not feasible.
Who is being annihilated out there?
right?
Probably everyone and everyone that are
The
fighting over
Impaler,
this,
like, oh, here comes some missiles.
who gets the attack the shoe of the day.
Oops.
Wait, am I? What's going on here? Oh,
He's angry.
I'm so confused. What is going on right now? I'm stuck.
Uh-oh.
I'm not quite sure what's going on, but I cannot move.
Uh-oh. I'll save you.
I'm like standing on the seat here,
First off, right.
but I'm supposed to be sitting in it?
Okay.
Yeah, God, not even printed, already being attacked. Oh, the whole base is jiggling. Is that visible to anyone else?
I'm not seeing that.
Is it?
Not that I see.
Okay, this must just be me then. Yeah, oh, I don't have a backpack. Okay, I'm sitting in the seat,
I see you.
but
in
I'm
the
not
seat.
actually sitting in the seat. Yeah. Can you grind that seat down enough to kick me out of it real quick?
Sure.
It should kick me out once you grind it down below function. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Thank you. I got in it to charge up, and then and I just got stuck in the exact same situation. Are you kidding
Where I
me?
gotcha.
I thought surely
Couldn't
base is
happen
clang
twice
driven.
in a
It
row.
kind of is. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. I can
Maybe
move
it's
around the rest of the base without any issue. That seat, that's a manta magnet.
Maybe it's time to say, hey, that's good for tonight.
Well, it's 11:42. Gmod, if you gotta go, you can go.
Uh,
We won't hate you.
I can hold off. I think.
I can hold it. I can hold it.
If
Yeah,
I
we're
randomly stop
mostly good.
talking, I have fell asleep in my seat.
No, I completely understand that. I understand what that's like. All right, so the SG-200 is almost complete. Her laser cannons in the front still need to be finished. She's got some thrusters that need to be finished. I think
it
this
was-
big 3x3 is her frame shift still that's being worked on.
I think
This
it
is
was
probably
reactors
reactors.
and,
Those two are
yeah,
reactors.
2 reactors and thruster components. were
And
what
2
were
large
being-
ions as well inside. Yep, I see them. I see them. All right. Yeah, so she's almost done. She's almost done. She's pretty close.
Definitely a lot less yellow than there was 15, 20 minutes ago.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and the shield emitter is at 120 out of 400 field emitters. It's almost there. Very nice. All right, and then we'll deal with that issue because the shield's being funky. But we'll get there. Did you turn the projection off, eh? Oh, we did. We moved it. Hubba hubba hubba. Okay.
I turned that shield
Yeah,
emitter
I'll have
off because it was on.
Oh, good. Yeah, no worries. Awesome. Okay, cool. So,
Because if that kicks on, then our domain bubble is probably disappearing the moment it kicks on.
yeah, we got the bubbles, the boobles.
And then 30 seconds after that, we're getting hit by every Reaver and drone in the neighborhood.
No.
Indeed. The neighborhood.
Because they're fighting out there over who gets to attack us.
That's good.
Let's see the projector station.
Fewer,
Projector printer.
fewer things left.
The second the shield goes down, they're like, let's put aside our differences, attack, charge.
Let's put aside our differences.
They all run towards the station.
In addition to beefing up the number of tanks, which I think should be at least 18, but preferably like 36 in each spot, so that we make a pit stop, fill the whole thing. That'd be pretty sweet. This spot up here that you were saying it's like a bit of a landing pad. You could store a ship there. This thing
Yeah.
is screaming for like a little fighter that accompanies it, called a remora.
Oh,
What do
I
you
don't think
think?
remoras get on blue whales, but that's fine.
Dang it!
Not biologically accurate.
I know. Triggered.
That's cool. That's cool. No one cares. I think it's actually perfectly in alignment. No, it's not. It's actually slightly off. I say it was like perfect, setting everything to 0, and it was like right there. All right, let's see. Where is sideways? Horizontal. There we go. I think that's straight. Bring that down to about there. Beautiful. All right, what do you guys think? It looks like it's in place. I scooted it a little forward this time, Gmod, for you, so that it's it's not trying to get back as far. It's still within the range of the carrier, so it should be fully printable. Yeah, look at this as a fleet. Look at this. We got the carrier, we got the SG-200, and we got the Blue Whale.
These are some good looking, like, proper size ships here.
They sure are. They sure are. Love it. All right. Well, it's looking good. It's looking good.
Looks a lot better than last week. When we were
I know.
pretty much set back to square one.
Yeah, well, last week I had a handful of armor blocks that were at the bottom of my new ship because my old ship was gone. So yeah, it's looks much better now. I have an almost completely full, or completely built large grid ship now. Fighter ship, big death ship with weapons, cannons, danger. And we've got plans for a tanker. So Infinite, are you taking the tanker, or are you taking the fighter on the tanker, or what are you doing?
If you don't mind me flying the tanker, I would love to fly the tanker.
All right. I'm good for it. I don't mind.
The Blue Whale.
Here you go. Like these silly little hydro C-clamps coming off the sides, the front and the back. The little hydro engines coming off. I never noticed, and maybe it's different for small grid versus large grid, but the industrial hydro thrusters are round bases. Which I'm pretty sure on small grid they are not. They are square, they're just flat versus, built up like they are. But on large grid, the small industrial engines are round.
Which block are you talking about again?
These, like right here on the ends of these, the sprues coming off the tanks. So in the front and the rear, there's the hydro engines, the hydro thrusters. These ones are the industrial hydrogen thrusters, and they're round bases, not square like every other hydro thruster. I never noticed that because I always used them on small grid, and they're square on small grid, unless they've been changed. But they're round, so they line up with the pipes perfectly. Go figure, from the same DLC.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the Blue Whale Infinite, not on the SG.
Oh.
I just looked over at your view to see what you were seeing.
Yeah.
Right up there. Yep.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've got a round base, so they line up with the pipes like perfectly.
With the industrial pipes.
Yep. Like I said, they're
Yeah,
from
at
the
this
same
point,
DLC, so you would think so.
We
But
have so many big ships attached to the base, it is clang driven.
Yeah, it's actually
Well,
powered by a big Kling reactor.
well, Akata was saying that because the base was jiggling and
Yeah.
for me, and I was stuck in the seat.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, look at that. Everything's looking really good. But yeah, I really like that about those thrusters. I was like, man, these line up like perfectly. I was very impressed how well they fit. But yeah, so that's that. So I will say great. And
great it is.
close the book on the ST-100. The space tanker.
Space tanker.
Spice tanker. Crikey. I had a dream the other night that I was at a restaurant, and you know how like seafood restaurants will have like the lobsters in the tank?
Mm-hmm.
This restaurant had little alligators in the tank because apparently they served alligator.
Mm.
And I was like, this is weird, but I will order this.
When in Rome. Or in this
It was
case,
the strangest
when
thing.
in Louisiana.
I mean, oh, did you hear the thing about Louisiana doing the 10 Commandments in every school?
No, I didn't hear this.
They passed a law apparently that says that every school must post a copy of the 10 Commandments in every classroom.
Holy moly.
Yeah, I was like, that's an odd thing to do. Like, I'm all for, like, traditional values and, like, yeah, be respectful to people, don't kill people. But it's kind of an odd thing in schools to be like, don't commit adultery. It's like, oh, okay. I'll be sure to not check that one off. It's an odd thing to do to me. I was like, that's strange.
And
that
usually,
this got through lawmakers.
Usually school is not, traditionally it was not a place where you're ascribing any particular religious, specific
it's
rules.
It's not supposed to. I mean,
that's
the thing. It's like it's school in general. That's church and state. I thought it's not supposed to be mixed.
That's what I mean.
And so it's an odd thing to say like, hey, in schools we're going to do this. Like, I don't know. It just seemed odd. I'm not saying one way or the other if I think it's good or bad or whatever. But it's an odd thing to see pass. I was very surprised. I was like, this doesn't seem like something that would get passed these days. But Louisiana, what are you gonna do?
Exactly.
They got tanks of alligators in front of their restaurant, so who knows?
I don't know. I had alligator while I was there.
Yeah? What'd you think?
Yeah. It was, it wasn't
Did it have a bit of
super
a
distinguishable
bite?
from... It did. It was very peppery.
Oh, did it really?
I assume that's how they made it, so...
No, that's just the natural state of an alligator.
They're just peppery things.
They're full of pepper.
Pepper and vinegar.
They're full of peppercorns. You just cut into the meat. And you're like, what is all this stuff? That's the peppercorns. It's the natural. That's the natural flavoring.
You might think it's buckshot, but you would be wrong.
You would be wrong. It's not. There you go. All right, so the ship does not have any oxygen in it yet because it's not actually hooked up to anything. But I mean, for the most part, it looks sealed up. And I'm very good about pressurizing my ships, so this should be pretty perfect. Love it. Love it. Look at this, the common area of the ship. Look at this. Love it. And the cockpit. Good old... Oh, Simple's loading. Nice. Well, we're not ready yet, Simple, so you really don't need to do that. The projection of the whale, it's just like, looks like it's staring down at me like, hello. It's got that lower canopy. Oh, that's silly. Love it. What's the Chieftain? Lakon? Isn't that the maker of the Chieftain?
I don't remember.
And the Challenger? I think it's Lakon Spaceways. I think. Not
The
Zorgan
new
Peterson.
cargo vessels should be coming out soon.
Yeah, exciting stuff. I cannot wait. That's kind of why I'm like wanting to get my computers and stuff back, because like we're not technically living there yet, so it's not, like I can't just, I'm gonna play every night, hooray, kind of thing. But we're getting there, but I really do want to get my stuff back because I want to. I say this with some expectation, but also with the expectation that it's not necessarily going to be true because there are other responsibilities. But when we finally get settled and I have my computers and I'm good to go, I am gonna do so much night gaming. Like, it's gonna be so much fun. Because I have been missing. Like, I have my my Vive here at work, but I'm not playing.
At work.
Elite at work. It's just not. I'm not doing it. So, yeah, it's just not happening, and things like that. So, speaking of which, did want to tell everybody there was a game. I have not played it, but I've had it on my wish list like forever because when I saw it, I was like, this is awesome. It was in early access. It just launched officially. It's called Blade and Sorcery. It's on Steam. It is a medieval fantasy VR game. So you can either go like wizard, rogue, gladiator, I think, like whatever you want, and you basically like you hold your controllers and they're your hands or a sword or daggers, and you just go to town. So you cast spells or you fight with swords or knives or whatever, and you just kind of like, it's a first person VR medieval fantasy like game, and it looks so cool.
Yeah.
I was really looking forward to it. Like I said, it was an early access. It just came out just this week, I think. Early this week it launched officially on Steam. It's out of early access, and last I checked, the reviews were still all like, you know, extremely positive or something like that. So I really want to play it, and I'm probably gonna get it's like $25 or something like that. So I'm probably gonna buy it and test it out and see how it goes. But it is a, if anybody's got a head display, like a VR headset, and you're like, hey, I'm looking for something to play that might be interesting, and you're kind of interested in medieval stuff, check it out. See if it's interesting to you. Like I said, I haven't played it yet. I want to, but it seems to have really good reviews so far. So check it out. Like I said, it's on Steam. It's called Blade and Sorcery. The and is an ampersand, so I think if you search for it, you'll probably find it even if you spell out the and. But yeah, check it out. All right, everybody, I think that's probably going to be it for us tonight. It's 11:57. Gmod is probably half asleep. He's passed out. He hasn't even signed out of the game yet. He's just passed out. But everybody, have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Let me go back through as I tend to do. Let's see. We had Larson starting us out tonight. Firefly John, Sarah. Good to have you. Void changed his name. He's no longer Harry. He's now Void. Not Harry Void either. Let's see. We had Wept Basilisk. Oh yeah, we had a couple people. We had Wept Basilisk. Never. I don't think we've seen you before, so thank you for being here. Really appreciate that. And a Silver was here, of course. Rashid, I think, popped in. Yep, there's Rashid. Yep. And then Akato93, who says that they do watch the series, but just have never been able to catch us live. Thank you for being here. As you're probably aware, we do the show Thursday nights, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 00:30 UTC. Of course, when daylight saving hits, that changes, and it'll switch to 12:30 UTC, or 23:30. Sorry, 23:30 UTC. We do it consistently for Eastern Time, so 7:30 is always the time, just because that's the time zone I live in, and I must abide by the law of the land. So, time apparently falls under the law of the land. But yeah, so that's that. Like I said, I intend to walk down to the parking garage, bring my car over to the one next to the building, and then load my PC up in on a cart, take it downstairs, and take it to the new house. So hopefully next Thursday. Oh dear, Stalker Drone. I know you're out there mentoring. Shut up, Stalker Drone. I'm talking. So next Thursday, I'll be streaming from the house. So
that's exciting.
Get ready for all those horrible antics, because, you know, first time on the new network and everything like that. We'll see how that goes. So I will definitely try my best to get things situated. But yeah, that's everything I really got. Reconomy Light, like I said last week, was going to be delayed just because of everything that's been going on. You know, my wife and I have been working on the house like nonstop. Just been so much going on. I haven't really been able to sit down and record the next episodes. I've used up my backlog, unfortunately. I do want to get to it. There's I did do the, for those that remember the last episode, is basically I had pretty much finished the fighter, but I was going to do some testing with VectorScript to see how it was going to go. I tested it out, and I don't think with aerodynamics and having wings and only thrusters in the front kind of setup, it doesn't seem to do very well. It does work, but not elegantly. So I think what I'm going to do is just set restrictions on the rotors and just kind of turn them into either a flying straight mode or a hovering mode, and use potentially air brakes to, you know, slow the ship down. I've tested it. It mostly works. I'm not 100% sure. We'll figure it out. But just want to let everybody know that I didn't just like abandon it. I have actually been working on it to see how it worked, and did that like 2 weeks ago or something like that to test that, and it made some progress. Anyway, everybody, again, thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Always love having everybody here. If you're not a member of the Discord, definitely head over there. The link to that is in every one of my videos, so check the description for that. Website, manticasm.online. definitely check that out if you're interested in some text-based goodness. That's mantachasm.online, since I think Void always likes it when I say that because he can't understand what I'm saying. But yeah, I will see you guys next week, probably from the new house. Anything you guys want to say before we close?
No.
Thanks for coming and watching.
Yeah, I mean,
it's an honor.
it's nice to be able to be here and be with you guys every week. It's relaxing.
And we love
actually.
having you every week,
We
Gene.
do.
Love having you. You're part of the family.
Yeah.
Hopefully, when Manta and everything is straightened out
Silence.
more, we can get more time on other games.
And that was the other thing I was going to say too. Yeah, exactly. Is, you know, I'll be doing by night gaming. What I meant was, we'll be doing the stream, obviously. Should be able to pick up on Sunday a little bit now, do maybe some Sea of Thieves and stuff like that again. But additionally, be able to be more religious about the Ten Commandments. No, more religious about getting Recovery Light done, because I'm actually, because I explained this to my new Tier 1 and 2 guy recently too, which is, you know, because my computers are here at work, I only get lunch break. Now, I've been trying to take a lunch break every day, which is good, but sometimes you can't, so you lose those days. Then there's, you know, some days where it's like I'm not able to record because of some reason. I was also running out of storage space, so I had to get new drives and stuff to be able to do that. And just, I'm so displaced that I have such limited time, you know, to be able to do stuff. And so being able to fit in Economy Light, I have to record over 2 lunch breaks, and then editing is 2 lunch breaks. So it's 4 lunch breaks. It's basically a week's worth of lunches just to get 1 episode done. Whereas if I'm at home, I can do a recording in 1 session and even start editing in the same session if I wanted to. You know, I mean, it's however long I want to spend on it. So hopefully I will get back to it very quickly and, you know, be able to hit the ground running and really get Economy Light back out there. Because I know, based on the channel metrics, that is the show everybody loves. So I absolutely want to keep that going. But again, everybody, it is 12:03. I must be going because I need to get this computer in my car. But this mini fridge of a monster. But also, having the computer back at home and living in the home means I'm going to be getting started on the GPU water cooling. So the CPU's been done for about a year now, and I'm going to be getting on the GPU water cooling next. So I'm very excited about completing my build.
Nice.
So there's that. Everybody, that's all I got. Have a great night.
Have a good night.
See ya.
Bye.